Brick Love, One Love out there. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Chill Out Zone. It is I, Fervent Heat, back up in here again today, breaking it down. The evidence, that is, the evidence of this melted realm. That's what we're about. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. And welcome, 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 everybody. If you're out there just tuning in or just listening, thank you for being here. It is I up in here once again to do what I like to do. That's go through this melted realm and looking at the evidence. And wow, it's fabulous to see all the evidence coming into Melted Red Brick University, and all you new subs out there coming in with your evidence. Thank you, and welcome to the family of the Eagle Eye crew. Thank you again. Yes, here we go again with another Chill Out Zone today. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, sends his love. He might be in today. We'll see what's up, but hopefully we'll see him today. And a brick love to you, brother, for this platform. And for everybody out there making it what it is. So, yeah, it's a nice day out there today. Most people are out there doing what they do, doing what they should be doing, and that's spending your day with your beautiful family. Out there enjoying the weather, getting out of the tech, and out there involved in each other's lives. That's what it's about. And brick love, one love to you and yours if you're out there doing that today. I come off of a hell of a week up in here, just recuperating and resting out in the chill out zone. That's where I'm at today. So that's where I like to be. And we'll see what's up with this stream today. I'm just going to go ahead and bounce into some evidence and just get going because, you know, that's what I like to do. So here we go, fam. I'm just going to get into some stuff here, and we're just going to flick through some melt. I'm going to start off with some stuff that I've stumbled upon. And, you know, I love to break down the melt and just look at things and really get into them and, you know, see what I see and see if you see the same thing too. And that's what this is all about, really, is, you know, exposing the evidence and breaking it down. And it's interesting to do that. So we're just going to get into some, and we might have seen these before. We might not have. I don't know. But if you have, well, here you go again. And if you haven't, well, here we go. Just a second, fam. Bringing you up on my phone here. There we go. Curtis 47. I'm going to be a little late. I get it, brother. I get it. That's all right. That's all right. You get here when you get here, bro. And everybody else too. Yeah, you know, we've seen these kind of things before, and, you know, geologists point them out with their geological terms and all of that, you know, and, you know, that's what people just take these formations as, is just geology, you know, and us, we see a little bit different thing up here in Melted Red Brick University, you know, things that just don't make sense according to their narratives, like erosion, sedimentary layers. It just doesn't make sense. As we can see, we see structure in this, or at least I do, you know, and that's why each of these are just fascinating to me. You know, I know that these buildings are not unlike we see buildings today with statues and renditions and stuff all over them and in them and all of this. And these kind of just remind me of that. You know, these could have been anything, but they're there. And they just, you know, it just makes me wonder why they look the way they do. And a lot of times, you know, I think these renditions are, you know, well, they're X-factored along with the building. Excuse me, go back one. You know, we see formations like this, and you know, most people look at them, oh, it's just geology. Well, of course, you know, you follow your indoctrination. You can't explain it, so you just go with the so-called academia, you know, because, you know, you don't want to think within your own thought processes. You know, you don't want to ask questions because you don't know. Only the experts do, right? Only the experts do. And you need to just blindly follow along with them. You need to just blindly follow along with what they say shit is and not think for yourself, because that's what they want you to do. They don't want a bunch of people thinking for themselves. They just want you to follow what they say it is. And I just don't, I'm not built that way. I'm not wired that way. And many of us out here aren't wired that way. We like to, inquire as to what the hell this is. If that's geology, why does it look like it's made? Why does this look like it's structure? Because that's what it is. And we can plainly see the brick pattern in it. We can clearly see the melt. We can clearly see the expansion, the scorching, okay? The flow and the action of the melt. We can clearly see it, but we can't ask it. People out there that just like to follow what they've been told, they're the ones that are the loudest and that mock the most, because, that's just what ignorance does. Not able to think and mock those that think differently, and that's just the way shit is now. People don't have a spine anymore. Nope, they don't. They don't have the ability to look a little deeper into things and to see things just don't add up with the official narratives, but they're quick to mock those that come up with questions and asking, this just doesn't look like a mountain. It looks more like a disintegrated out structure to me. And, but that's fine. People can think what they want anymore. Actually, that's just the way it is. People don't think. They just, go with whatever flow. But I'm getting into the evidence just quick today. I don't know if Spartan's going to be in or not. I hope to talk to him soon. And hope to see more flying in. But if not, that's fine. I'm just going to go through some melt. And a lot of these we've seen before, but a lot of people have not seen them before. And, to be reevaluated and broke down is a good thing, because it shows those newcomers, those new ones into this, what we're talking about. And again, what we're talking about, this realm, this melted realm that we're on, of these structures just disintegrated within themselves. The evidence is clear everywhere. And we see that in so much of this. But again, you're supposed to just look at it and call it geology and move on like a good little sheep, move on and just swallow the official narratives of stuff. I can't do that. Because I see things totally different. I see things way different. But that's just the way it is, forever now. A lot of people have seen things way different, and they're outcasted as heretics and all of this, crazy, whatever the case. But when you use your brain, that's the ridicule you get. You get the mockery of the ignorant, which seems to be in rule today over everybody, is the ignorant. And I mean ignorant as in ignoring what's in front of you. And again, most people see geology, and I see things totally different. I see a collapsed structure. I'm going to back out here just a second. Okay. All right, brother. I'll see you in just a second. In fact, I'll just back out right now. Come center screen. Hey, there you are. I hope you're feeling well, brother.
I'm all right, brother. I forgot that I'd set the time for 9 o'clock. I forgot. Sorry.
That's okay. I looked at it, and I remember last week we had a little bit of an issue, but I looked at it and I was like, oh my gosh, we're 5 minutes out.
Yeah. All right. How you doing anyway?
Oh, recovering, man. Rough one last night. Physically just kind of recovering from it all. But I'm here, and so are you.
Well, I'm only here just for a minute. I'll just come in to say hello, and because I'm really looking forward to coming in tomorrow. Um, I had a very, let's say, topsy-turvy day, and I'm very tired.
Yeah,
But I should be back. I will be back for tomorrow.
right on, brother.
Just that's it. Just to say hello and yo, guys, how you doing? Curtis, how you doing? Uh, uh, it's you know what it is. Then I could be okay 1 minute, next minute I'm really tired.
Yeah,
But with my health, it's getting there. I'm starting to feel a little bit more stronger.
good.
So I can't um, I can't have the candle burning from I can't have the candles burning from the top and the bottom. I have to wait. So,
Of course.
as I say, it's a very short visit just to say hello, making sure you're all right, and I will be around for tomorrow's the Sunday easy. Uh, I've got some memes for you.
Good.
So, you tell Mel that I have not forgotten her.
Oh, I will.
Anyway, right. Anyway, listen, I am going. But you take care, enjoy the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
See a big shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew and the Red Brick University. Love you. See you later.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, I hope your days get better, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow in the Sunday Easy. And wow, that's Spartan Red, creator of this platform, the Chill Out Zone, the Sunday Easy, Melted Red Brick University, the Eagle Eye crew. Brick love, one love to you, brother, for all of this. Thank you so much. Gazay up in here. I am Nancy. Curtis 47 on the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm going to turn my fan on a little bit here. I hope it doesn't create too much residual noise. It's a bit muggy up in this part of the realm today. But yeah, here I am, fervent heat up here in the nest, breaking down some evidence, man. We'll get into the page maybe in a little bit here, if not tonight, definitely tomorrow. But I've got some evidence that I clicked on through the week. And I'm going to bump through this for a little bit. And if you want to come up in here today and hang out, here you go. If you want to grab that link, come on in. And this is a special shout out to some people that were subscribed to Melted Red Brick University that were up there making comments in the page last week. And, you know, we've had, you know, people come in and disrespect before and all of this. And that's, you know, that's to be expected. You know, people that, you know, don't see what they see, but they want to come up here and show their ass and, you know, this and that. Well, this one's for you. That link is for you. Andrew Botha, I think your name is. Hey, Andrew, Mr. Botha, grab that link. Come on up in here. I told you I would be up in here today and I'd post this link. And this one's especially for you, Mr. Botha. Grab that link if you're watching, which you probably aren't. But if you are, I challenge you to grab that link. Come on up in here. Come on. I'll be respectful. But we're going to break it down, man. Put your mouth where your, you know, put your time where your mouth is. And anybody that wants to come up here and try to debunk, try to say this and that, feel free, grab the link. I've put it out there many a times. I've sent out invitations many a times to all these, you know, big brain motherfuckers out there that know it all. You know, I don't know nothing. I don't claim to be the smartest tool in the shed, but I am, you know, I've been around, man. I've been around, and many of you out there have too, and we know that things just don't fucking add up and make sense. And we bring the evidence forward, and all we hear from you is laugh and mockery with no action, with no evidence. Well, there you go. There you go. And if you didn't get it the first time, well, here you go again. Grab that fucking link and come on up in, and let's break down the evidence. And if you're Eagle Eye Crew and you want to come in, hang out, ride shotgun up here in the nest with me, you're feel free to do that as well. If you want to bring up some evidence, we can do that. That's why we are here, to show everybody what we're talking about. And I love to do it. I really do. I know what this realm is. I've seen way too much evidence. I've seen way too much evidence just walking around where I'm at. And I know you can do the same out there where you're at. And you can post it on up. But if you want to grab that link, come on in. I'm just going to be sitting here breaking down some evidence of what, some stuff I've clicked on. And I'll get back to that here. I am Nancy, Brick Love. Good to see you. Oxax, Brick Love. Good to see you too, Oxax. It's been a while, man. Glad to see you're up in here. Hope you and yours are doing well. I know what this realm is. The evidence is just too clear for me. And, we've seen this shot before. We've seen this so many times before. And, I saw it again, and I just wanted to bring it up and break down some stuff here. Again, we're told that this is geology. And, most just go with their indoctrination, and they'll go along with it because they don't know any better. But us as Eagle Eye Crew, well, we see it a bit different. We see it way different, actually, and we see structure in this. I do. It's clear to me. It's clear to me. And these buildings collapsed. They absolutely collapsed and imploded. And we see that here. We see this in the back, which we can see the melt in it, the structure in it. We can see it. We can see the expansion and all the signatures of the X factor. And, when our eyes see this kind of stuff, we automatically gravitate towards this. Absolutely. But, when you get in deeper and you look down here, there's so much more to see. This whole place disintegrated, and it's leaving the aftermath of the structures in its wake right here. And we can see it, exposed internals right here. Right here. Right here in front of us. This is the thing about brickology, meltology, is when you get into the detail, you can start picking out what used to be here. Chunks of it anyway. Again, we're going to be told this is geology. And I'm seeing disintegrated, collapsed structures myself. In fact, I can look right here, and I can see this piece right here coming down and overflowing over the top of this right here. Now, most likely part of the same structure, collapsed down onto itself. And we can see right here, this whole top piece connects from back here all the way around. Connects all of this right here. All of this is connected right here along the top. Coming down and covering over the part below it. We can see the drop of this whole structure, all this light, whited out, kind of crystallized stuff up in here. You can see how it's dropped down, disintegrated down, cut in half what was underneath it. Laying, see this white strip right here? It's connected to what's above it. It came over what's below it, and we can see it right there. Expanded out, disintegrated structure. The whole thing collapsed, imploded on itself. You can see the sinking of this side back here compared to this up here. Features like this, we can tell. Here we have the trees, you know, everything up top. And in the background, we see two different color heat signatures. We got the C14 loaded still over here. Structure, right angle aperture right there. You can still see the walls ghosted out in it. The expansion ghosted out in it. And then we can see over here, this structure, this whole mountainside, if you will, hillside, if you will, structure leaning back into itself. Apertures in it. Imploding. And then if we look down here at the bottom, we can see the collapse and the splaying out of the bottom part of this whole piece in here. It's right there in front of you. And some won't see it and some will. Some will be amazed and some will be not so amazed. We see features like this again, geologists calling natural. You can still see the lines. You can still see the expansion. You can still see the collapse, the pancaking. And then underneath, completely different. Right underneath it. structure. Collapse down, folding over on itself. Buoyancy and density, stacking up top, expansion and implosion at the bottom. Red Bricks, Chief, there you are. Good to see you. Brown Knight R, good to see you too. Gazé up in here. Oxax up in here. Curtis 47 will be in. The link is out there if you want to grab it and come on in. Feel free. It's about the evidence, Gaz. You know that. It always has been. It always has been. Size comparison. There's somebody standing here with blue jeans on, tank top on, arms raised over their head, in amazement of what they're in front of, what they're standing in front of. This is a massive aperture. This is a massive entrance exit right here, right in front of us. And we can still see the columns, the stacking of the expansion compression right in here, all the way up, leaving ghostly imprints of what used to be there. Sinking down, expansion, buoyancy and density, implosion. Look how it flowed right over the top right here. Look, we got this up top here, but then we have this dropping down, flowed right over the top, very hot, melted right over the top of itself, just collapsing down. See it? Pinch point right in here. Boom, boom. Jammed up right there. Stopped right there. Cutting off this right angle right here. You know, from the inside out, from the inside out. We got this piece right here, and we've seen some of this evidence before, but I like to highlight it because people miss so much that's right in front of you. And we'll go to this pic right here. And here's the full pic. Here's the full pic. We got the guy on the right bottom over here walking around. We got this piece right here. And what this looks like to me, it's imploded. It's imploded. And it looks like the top part of a structure that had this molding right here. Whatever this is that's rounded right here, and it's stacked on top with the expanded matter above it here. This looks like a top part of a structure. See how it's rounded. See it? And then right in here, right underneath it, we got some kind of a molding. Some kind of a molding. Right here. And then the rest of the structure down here. Look how scorched out that is. And you can see the structure behind it. All of this is attached. This whole structure, the whole damn mountain hillside, if you will, come down upon itself, just crushing what's below it. And we can see that right here. Look, see this right angle right here. See these lines coming up off this guy right here. See this? You come up, come up, come up. And then we got a left turn right here. See it? See it? It's coming up, and then it takes a left turn right here. See that? Collapsing down this way. The internals. Expanding and collapsing, crushing right there. We can see the C14 in it. We can see where it went block. We can see it right there. Internals getting ghosted. Brick pattern still there. Apertures getting ghosted out right there. Sinking down into itself. We can see again on the right side, these lines coming up, and then we can see all this melted pattern here. And this thing melted right down over itself. It's right there. Look at the roundness of it. Look at the block. Look at the C14 still in it. Look at the molding right underneath here. Settling down, melting down into itself right there. Melting over this piece in front of it here. Collapsing down, melting over it. See how it's following down below here? See this? And the pattern, this thing just setting on top of this. This is how malleable this structure got. Setting right down over the top of this. Might have seen these before. If not, here we go again. Not everything is snow and ice. We've seen too much of this X factor evidence in the hunt, and you can see it's crystallized in. Now it is frozen. They're standing on the frozen water right here, but everything underneath it is crystallized structure. Underneath the ice. See, all this is setting on something. Well, it's setting on what's under the water right here. That's what it's setting on. And we can see the crystallization happening. See? Expansion, crystallization, X factor right here of this structure right here. And that's what it is. We can still see the ghosting of the structure in it. the collapse, the disintegration, the implosion. No, I'm good. Oh, yeah, a gallon of water, man, if you don't mind. Yeah. Out there just surfing the melt. I know, Chief, brick by brick is what we do. One pick at a time, one piece of evidence at a time. That's who we are as the Eagle Eye crew. You know, of course, there's going to be people out there mocking and saying this and that. Of course, there's people out there where, you know, everything's mud flood or everything, it's all flat earth. Well, it's fucking obvious. It's flat, man. It's obvious it's not what the narrative is. It's obvious that we're not heliocentric, we're geocentric. It's obvious. But you keep ignoring what's in front of your fucking eyes, the evidence. It's also melted. And it's also truly a melted realm. So all you mud flooders out there, good job. Brilliant. You don't agree with the narratives out there. That's great. We agree with you wholeheartedly. But where did the mud come from? Where did the fucking mud come from, mud flooders? All you petrified this and petrified that. Well, of course there were things of different size back before the realm went down. You know, there's evidence showing that the oxygen level was way higher than we got now. Way higher than we got now. Things were much larger. Who knows what kind of beings were in this realm? We see evidence of it all over the place. In the melt of this melted realm, these melted structures that were massively huge. So you can believe cryptid. Okay, you can believe flat earth, you can believe mud flood, you can believe everything fucking petrified. Giant trees just petrified. Well, how did they get that way? What were they based on? What were they feeding off of? What were they foundationed in? This realm before it got hit. Hold on a second. Need to fix my mouse here. So we all come together in the same sense that we don't believe mainstream fucking education. But instead of coming together and going over the evidence that we all have, instead of coming together, no, we stay apart. We stay in our little cliques. You know, this is what we do. Hey, I put up the fucking link twice. For anybody that wants to come up in here, flat earthers, mud flooders, petrified, whatever, even you, Roger, I don't give a fuck. Grab that link, come in, and we'll break down the evidence. It's a standing invitation from me because I'm getting tired of your fucking mouth and I'm getting tired of all your bullshit. You're a bunch of fucking cartoon characters out there not posting up anything, not putting forth any evidence, but just mocking and laughing. Well, fuck you and everybody that looks like you. Grab the link and come on in. Grab the fucking link and come on in and let's break it down. Let's break it down. I've got a high school education. I got a little bit of advanced education through the military and life experiences, just like everybody else out there. I didn't go to college. I don't have a degree. I'm not making millions of dollars. I'm working my ass off coming up in here because I believe in what I'm seeing. And I'm trying to get others to wake up and come on in. But all you big-brained, well, deep-pocket motherfuckers out there, you can't see this? You cannot see that these fucking buildings are melted? How did they build this? This is a simple lighthouse. Yeah? Okay. How did they fucking do that? And why would they do that? To build this? To build this to let ships know? Well, that's your narrative, and it kind of does work, but it does not explain what the evidence is showing us right here. This is only the top of this structure. The rest of it is right here. The rest of it is right here. There you go. Please, with fucking sugar on it. Come on in and prove us wrong. You don't see the structure in this? Flat earthers, mud flutters. You don't see what we're fucking talking about? You can't see the evidence that we're showing you? You'll agree that this is a structure up top, but you can't see what's down below it? You can't see it? We always melt it down, baby. You know us, Chief. Your Eagle Eye crew, brother. Grab that link. Come on in, Geology George. Come on in, Eagle Eye crew. Come on in, mud flutters, flat earthers, geologists. Come on in, naysayers. Get on up in here. Talking to you. Come on. Get on up in here. It's the chill out zone. It's I Fervent Heat up here in the nest. Doing what I like to do. Anything I see and watch, I see meltology, brickology in it, everything. Here's a small example. I can't watch movies anymore. I just see automatically. Disintegrated structures everywhere. And the reason I'm showing these pics is because I grew up here. I'm very familiar with this beach that this person is on. Some of my fondest memories growing up were right here. Out in the Pacific Northwest off the coast of Oregon. Walked this beach many a times. Many a times did I walk this beach. Many a times I gazed upon this right here. Sinking down, collapsed structure right there. The whole thing. Sinking down. I love doing this, man. Just seeing what's out there, who's showing what's showing, and just breaking down the melt. I can't stop seeing it. Many a times I walk this beach. Collapsed structure all the way down. How is that geology? How is that sedimentary layer? We've seen it too many times. Ruins of an advanced civilization that imploded into itself. Chunks of massive structures. Sinking down, angling into the melt, dropping on one side. Even the silhouette, even darkened out at the end of the day, even the shape of the skyline around them. Melted structures leaning back, sinking down into themselves. Walking through the internals of a massive structure. And if you don't believe me, then why is there an arch back here? See it coming up, arching out, over on this side, sinking down into itself. Crystallization. Massive structures. You can see the verticals, expansion, apertures. And we can see the drop of this. Look right here. See it? See this piece coming off right here to the right, comes in and connects right here. See it? This whole piece. Look at the angle of this coming down. Coming into this whole piece right here. You can see the expansion. You can see the definition getting lost in the melt. And we follow this piece that's all attached right here, going up. Angling out over. Can you see this whole chunk right here? Starting at the top, starting up here, and attached to everything down below it. Structure in it, all attached, losing the detail with the expansion, with the buoyancy and density, with the implosion, and getting shoved out. See? Look at the line right here in the bottom right corner, coming all the way up here. See this line? This gap? See all of that? Is this one piece right here. Getting shoved forward by everything behind it. See it? Even down below, it's foundationed on itself with the implosion of the internals, the structures. Underneath the ice. The crystallization. Apertures everywhere, dotted throughout the whole thing. Very cold. Now, there is snow and ice, but it's covering up the rubble. See it? All this is disintegrated out structure. Chunks. Chunks. Water stick to what it's on, then it freezes. See? See? Collapsed structure. Rubble laying everywhere in front of it. C-14 loaded in some spots. Showed some of these on the page the other night. Some of us have seen them before. Some of us have not seen them before. My question is, what is this? And my other question is, what is this? Because it looks like a wall to me. It looks like a wall that wraps all the way around and connects to this right here. Structure right there. How is this built? It's connected to everything that's in front of us here. This whole wall piece right here comes and connects to this, which we can see under the water line with the flow of the water coming down, spilling into this. That it's all part of the structure. This is part of the melt. Whatever this is right here was part of all of this. Now we got this. And they're going to tell you that this was put in to drop water level for flood purposes or whatever. Well, how do they do it? How did they build that? How did they fucking do it? You can say it's natural. You can say, oh, that was made. How did they fucking do it? And that don't look natural to me. There is no such thing as natural. Natural is another illusion for your mind. even out looking out from it, we can see parts of the realm still being used today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arches in the water. How did they create the foundation for this? Because that right there is structure. See the angle of it coming down? Right here, coming down. And attached right here to this piece out here. Melted with everything that you see right here. Structure. Brick. Melted. Terracing down. Level, 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 then massive drop. Another scenic little shot here. I see a melted structure leaning back into itself. Aperture. This column piece on the far right, extending all the way up. Another one of these out in the realm. That was made perfectly cylindrical. This was part of this. Whatever this was, there it is. And if you're out there saying, oh, that was put in whenever, how did they do that? How did they do that? Logistically, how did they do that? Why would they do that? How did they come in and drop this down in here like this? Logistically, cranes, manpower, money, everything. Why and how? Another section of a hydraulic work out here. See, it's right here, right here. And this right here is right here on this side. See it? Look how loaded the C-14 is in that. And this is all building right here. And again, if you're a naysayer, you're a mud flooder or whatever the fuck you are out there, if this is not a building right here, then what the fuck is that? If this is just natural, then what the fuck is that? It's not difficult. It's really not. If you believe government and academia and all of that, okay, if you believe that they put this in here and to just move on, nothing to see, how did they do this? Explain to me how'd they do that right there. Because what you're telling me is this is structure, but this is not. This is structure from the left side to the right side. It's obvious. See, it's part of a hydraulic work right here. See, this was made, correct? This is not geology. You're not looking at geology right here. You're looking at something that was made. See, it's got a function. See. It's not natural. See? It's not natural. But you cannot explain this over here. Now geology comes into effect. Now this is all made, but this right here that is fucking welded into in part of it, oh, that's just natural. That's just geology. Bullshit. This is old world tech. This is what's left over of the X Factor event. Whatever this was right here, it's for this purpose right here. But this was an X Factor. This was not made by us. This is old world. Leftover pocket of survival of an ancient tech. See? We're showing you right here. Why does this right here, why does this right here look like this right here? Why does this right here not look like this right here? Same picture. Right here. How'd they build this? How did they build this? Because it's attached to this. See? How did they do this over here? Look at the people. Look at the size of the people. Look at the size of what they're standing on. How was this done right here? How was that done? What, they came in and poured it? Really? They came in and poured. People of this size right here came in and poured all of this and built all of this that looks like this right here. How did they do this right here? How did they pour all of this and weld it right there? How does all of this that is man-made, and just poured it right here? This is all, that's just a dam. It was constructed, whatever. Okay, big brain motherfucker. How'd they do this right here? How did they connect all of this and fuse it into your so-called mountain? It's right fucking there. Please tell me how. Why is there a wall right here? Why is there structure melted in right here to the side of this mountain? It's right there in front of you. Look past the tree. Look past the leaves. How did they do that? How did they create all of this in here? This is holding back a lot of water. How'd they build this right here? Please tell me how they did that. Why is there brick in here? Why is there block in here? Why is there C14 in this thing? We've gone over it so many times. How'd they do this? Another one. This is part of this over here. See, right here, which is attached to this over here. Which is attached to this down here. How did they build this? Please tell me. Come on now, please tell me. Geologists, mud flooders, flat earthers, take your little fucking sausage-soaked fingers and get on your little fucking tippy-tappy and click into the fucking link and please explain to me how they built this right here. How'd they create this right here? How'd they do this right here? You can still see it being squeezed out right here. Chunks of structure laying along the bank. Chunks of structure. And most will say those are just rocks. Well, that's because your feeble little brain hasn't enlightened yourself enough, hasn't done enough research, looking into, investigating. Same pick right here. Here's your rubble. Here's your structure, chunks of your structure right here. It's part of the foundation of all of this up here, which is being used right now. See it? It's in operation. This is a functioning facility right here. All of it on top. How did they build this down here? How did they do this over here? It's all repurpose X factor. The foundation of this, all of it. This is what we try to do, is wake people up. Wake people up. That's what we're about. Everybody's going to agree that this is a lighthouse. This is structure. It's got a function. See? Yo, P, thanks, brother.
Here, I got this for you because I was walking with a couple of vans.
Oh, that's cool.
I got mail gathered myself, so I didn't want to be told all that, but I got that for you.
Hey, right on, brother. Thank you. Hey, give the crew a shout out, P.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
That's my roomie, Patrick, man. What a good dude, man. What a good dude. Same pick. Right here. Right here. They're going to call this geology. They're going to call this natural. Other side of it right here at the water. Look, coming up. Structure all throughout it. Ghosted into the expansion. See? See? Structure in the melt. Wall piece on this side from the center part right here. Look at the transitioning right here. See the expansion coming out here? And then on this other side, we got collapse of internals and buoyancy and density taken over. Disintegrated, expanded out structure. Apertures everywhere. And then we get to the top. And we're supposed to believe geology. Nothing to see here. Nothing. This is all natural. Why do we got an arch right here? Why do we got an expanded out material coming around this piece underneath? You can see the ghosting in it. Apertures everywhere. Arches cut off. Columns coming up. So how did they do it? Again, we got structure right here. See? There's a light shining out of the fucking thing. This was built. This is part of it. See this wall right here? Severely heat damaged. Severely heat damaged. Getting blended in with the expansion right here. See it? Just cooked out. All of this underneath this so-called lighthouse. Look, right there. How did they build that? How did they do this? How'd they do that? What did they do? Get in their boats? You know how tall this is? Do you know how far it is from the water right here to the top? What did they do? Come out with a boat and then pump concrete up here? Is that what they did? They came out in a fucking boat and they pumped concrete. They built this right here. They blended it into the fucking matter below it, to the structure it's connected to up top. Look, man, fucking hell. This is what excites me about brickology. We got structure. We got structure. And then come across, we got structure with these so-called geology around it, at the bottom of it. How did they do that? How did they put that there? How did they fucking do it? People just don't think, man. I think that we're mutating, we're changing as humanity to become more dumbed down. More dumbed down. And a lot of it is peer pressure. A lot of it, most of it is peer pressure because we got so many fucking morons out there that think that they're so fucking intelligent that we're all just stupid. We're looking at a massive piece of a structure right here. Massive piece of a heat damaged structure. This is just a remnant, a chunk of it. And we'll be called crazy. Oh, this is just natural. Well, how does natural do this? How does natural do this? Because look at the base of it. Look at the bottom. Look what it's foundation to. It's sinking down, and this piece is angling down lower. See how it buckled and just disintegrated out right here? Look. Look at the slab underneath it. Look at the slab underneath it. That's not natural. This whole thing is not natural. Again, evidence of this once beautiful realm. This is just a piece of the evidence. Again, we have a lighthouse right here. Right here up top, there's a lighthouse. What's this? What's that right there? Well, this is structure. See the right angles up here? This is all structure. What's that? What's that? It's structure. This whole thing is part of a building. Can you see it? Can you see the shell of the structure? Can you see the shell of the structure? Can you see the expanded out and sinking down, cutting off this right here? See how it comes up? See how this line comes up all the way up here? See how it circles around up here? And then we have this massive piece right through the middle of it. See how it picks up over here? See that? The right side and the left side, see the color differentials? See how they're very closely similar? See that? What's this piece doing right here? What's this piece doing right here? Can you see it? Collapsing down, expansion from the inside out, sinking down into itself. The other side of it right here at the water's edge. What's that? Why is there so much carbon-14 red brick block at the bottom? The whole thing is foundation on red brick. And this is out in the middle of the water. This is out in the middle of the water. Structure right here. Center pick. Again, what did they do? Sail their little boat out here and pump concrete and all kinds of materials out here to make this lighthouse on here? To make this lighthouse on here? What's this up here? What's this? What's this straight edge going all the way across right here? What's this that it's attached to down here? What is this piece right here? What are these over here? Straight edge. See it? It's in the melt. It's all attached to this lighthouse. Again, this right angle structure up top here. It's attached to this right here. How did they do that? Why would they do that? What's the function of this right here? How did they do this? How did they build this? What did they do? Come in and lay all of this? Is this what this is? This is a project, construction company come in and built this right here. Look how big this is. Look how big this is. Why would they put this here? What is this? Well, it's building, it's structure. It's definitely not geology. How did they do this? How did they do this? Older pick, this is Antarctica. This is looking at the water. Older pick, like I just said, and this is what they're looking at. Well, this little dot, this black stuff right here, well, this is what that is. Again, this is an older pick from Antarctica. And here's the Antarctica skyline right here with this so-called iceberg out here. And this is what's on that iceberg out there. Is that ice too? No, don't look like ice to me. It looks like structure. It looks like some torn up shit in the middle of this fucking iceberg right here. What is that? Did the penguins build that? What's going on here? Give me a second, fam. How'd they build this? Generations of people have been across this right here. How'd they do this? It's not geology. This isn't geology. That's structure. Can't we agree on that, flat earthers and mud flutters? Can't we agree that this is a structure right here? This isn't natural. And if you're saying that they just come in and built it like that, once again, how the fuck did they do this? How'd they build that? Looking like that. How'd they do this? Right here. This is structure. We can all agree on that. This is not fucking geology. See, this is a structure. This was made, but it wasn't made by us because we can't do this right here. Look at the transition right here. Look how this structure right here goes into your geology right there. They're welded together. They're welded together. They're welded the fuck together. Can you see? So that tells me that this right here is severely heat damaged, and it's part of a structure that it's attached to. See? How'd they build that? How'd they do that? How'd they do this? All you got to do is think, man. All you got to do is think. How'd they do that? You got all of this right here. You got it coming right here too. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. And as we go up, look at the tapered of the edge of this right here. How'd they build that? This piece right here, this is made, see? This is structure right here. It's obvious it's not geology. How did they fucking build this right here? Look at it. Look how big it is. How'd they build that right there? Looking the way it does. That's heat damage structure right there. That's the melt right there. See? Right here, look how fucking damaged that is, man. See it? It's all structure, all of it, even down below it. How did they do this? How did they do this right here? Because this whole piece underneath the water that's coming down off of this thing that goes down, this is structure. You tell me it's not. These are birds. These are birds flying right here. Okay. This is all crystallized structure right here. Every bit of it. Crystallized out structure. Look. What's this? yeah, that's just the way things go up in here, get clicked out, and it's just part of the nature of this fucking beast right here. Bringing up evidence, showing the truth, showing people, we get fucked with, always getting kicked out, bumped off. It's just the way it is. I'm up in here with Patty Melt. Good to see you, Patty. Brick Love, one love to you and Marty and your beautiful family. Zap Zap Eli, good to see you too, brother. Johnny Cool, 1.5 right there, man. Hey, anybody want to come up in here today, hang out for a little bit? Please do. Please do. You're welcome. There's the link from Spartan Red right there. I don't know how long I was bumped off, fam. Fucking hell. Just give me a second. Let me review something. I don't know where it stopped. I was on a roll with the melt and then fucking looked down and then gone. You know how it goes. Two minutes maybe. Fucking great. I was going over these right here. It is I, fam, Fervent Heat up in here, getting kicked off, showing evidence, man. Showing evidence. And, it's the same thing, StreamYard, I don't know what's going on with them. When we get into the melt quite a few times, this stuff happens. Doing a live stream and your tech just fucks you off. And, Steffi, good to see you, baby. Darren Ann, there you are. Just scanning the chat, fam. Seeing who we got up in here. Johnny Cool. No, it's not the Dean finger. It's fucking StreamYard, man. It's fucking StreamYard. They do, Patty. You've been in long enough. You know what we're up against. I've been dealing with this since day one. And all we're trying to do is show the melt. We'll get into the page here a second, fam. I got to get in my zone here. Get a little more coffee in me. Good bit of smoke. Yeah, it's about showing people the melt. It's about showing the truth. People don't want the truth anymore. They want their sweet little lies, man. Their sweet little lies. Their lies to their eyes. Their lies to their mind. That's what people crave. it's just sad that that's the way it is. It is a struggle. It is a real one, Johnny Cool. And you'll experience this when you're on your live stream and you're getting people in and showing the melt. What up, Pete? Oh, dude. My boy hooking me up. Ah, perfect, Pat. Thanks, Pete. You know, there's real motherfuckers still out here. There are. We're surrounded by fakeness. By most people, they put on their happy face and they go out and lie through their teeth. But there are real people still out here in this realm, still looking for the truth, still looking to cut through the deception. Spartan's been doing that from day one up here in the nest. Melanie, there you are, baby. Spartan says he loves you. Laughing Eagle says he'll be bringing your fix tomorrow in the Sunday Easy, Mel. The Meme King will be in. He's resting up. And I get that too. I need my rest as well. Red Bricks. Come on in, everybody. Mel, try it again. If you want to come in, Mel, just remember to click on whatever commands the fucking tech gives you and come on in. There it is again. There it is again. Right there, grab the link. All you mud floaters, flat earthers watching right now, if you are, come on. Geologists, please, with fucking sugar on it. Get on up in here. Tell us that we're wrong and explain how. Because I'm a nobody. I am. I'm out here just like you with all you other nobodies out here. Don't know what we're talking about. Being mocked and laughed at. Well, I don't see anybody grabbing that fucking link. I don't see Patrick Botha up here, who I saw in the page a few days ago, mocking and laughing and making comments. This one's for you. That link right there from Spartan Red, that's for you, buddy. Come on. It's me, Fervent Heat, the one you were mocking and laughing at. Get your fucking dumbass on up in here. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Botha. And anybody else out there, come on. I put this invitation out for fucking years. Years. All right, Patty. Okay, darling. Because we got people like Patty G right here that has been around for a while. She's a mother, she's a grandmother, she's an outstanding person. She's beloved by her wonderful husband. And, you know, she's been a professional in her field, and she sees the exact same thing we do. That's why she's a beloved member, a sister of ours in the Eagle Eye crew in Melted Red Brick University. She's stupid too, Mr. Botha. She's stupid too, geologists, debunkers, naysayers, flat earthers. What do we got to do? Piss you geologists off?
Yeah, I'm pissed, man. The damn meltology driving me crazy with your stuff. Already lost my job. Oh, that's funny, huh? No kids.
Well, you know, George, we just see things a little bit different, man. You've done well for yourself being a geologist for the decades, man. What's going on?
There, now you know.
We couldn't hear you. Oh, I understand now, Geology George. I get it, buddy. I get it, man.
What up?
What makes us so crazy, man? Why can't I see the sedimentary layers anymore? How come I can't see the geology anymore? Because that's all I knew growing up was geology. I believed all you guys. Now I see things different. Geology, George.
Definitely. I'm coming over to your side.
You are? Oh,
Without a doubt.
George, man.
I used to have a 4 head, now I got a 5 head. Geology ain't no good.
Well, I thought geology was expanding your brain and you know.
Look at my head, Fred.
Well, it's a pretty big step that you've taken, Geology George. You know, you're walking away from your whole geology family. You know, all the sugar daddies you once used to have. You know, and all the special clubs that used to belong to you. Do you still belong to them anymore?
No.
They take away your pinky ring to their big club. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what, Geology George, if you got a link you can put up there for people to, you know, donate to, maybe we can help you out. You know, your religion kind of walked away from you, man.
Well, thank you.
Well, you know, we love everybody. Us meltologists, us brickologists, we really do. We love everybody. That's why we're doing what we do. And, you know, we're just trying to save people from the deception, and waken people up. But unfortunately, you know, there's opposites to every reaction, you know, in equal size. And, you know, you losing your job and, you know, just showing to be a facade and a gatekeeper your whole life. We're really glad you came over to this side and finally opened up your eyes and expanded your mind, man. Oh, I'll tell you what, brother, man, we're fortunate. You know, we've had other geologists out there that have finally seen the melt, but you know what? They haven't come out like you have, bro.
I've been over Melanie Moran's house having cheese and crackers. I had a little left over in my beard.
Oh, so you and Melanie are hooking up?
Just for cheese and crackers.
Oh, just for cheese and crackers.
Yeah. Hey, Gaz is the one that told me come up on in here. Hey, Gaz.
Well, I'll tell you what, Geology George, we got you up right here. Here's your link. If you want to, you know, subscribe, donate to Geology George channel.
Curtis. I know Curtis 47. He's one of them meltologists.
Well, he's got a lot of love for everybody out there, and he's about supporting everybody, you know, and we're glad to do this for you, brother.
All right. Well, I got to go. I got the grandson here. He's looking at me through the window like, what's wrong with Grandbob?
Well, there's nothing wrong with Grandpa now.
Right. I just wanted to step in real quick. He's here, and he was out here in bad words, and he went in and blah, blah, blah. So I got him for the evening, so I'm going to go hang out with him for a little bit. I just had to stop by. A Gaz said, hey, stop by as Geologist George. I said, I will. So, thank you. Just wanted to say hi to y'all. Keep doing it. Hi, everyone out there in the chat. I'll be hopping in here. I don't know how long you're going to be tonight on here.
We'll see.
All right. Well, I'll hop in again and just keep doing it, man. You're doing a good job. So, and Eli Buchanan, Ginger Grin, tell her hello from all of us, man. So,
indeed.
And a big shout out to Spartan Red. At the beginning of the stream. I wrote a little thing for Spartan Red. You know, hopefully he's feeling better, and just a little words, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow, there's a mullet too. Yeah, I got the mullet going on. My grandson gave me this.
Oh,
Yeah. He already came out here once, and took it off me.
he took it off you.
Yeah, he took it off me. He says, "Come get me the Legos." I said, "All right."
Oh well, Brick, love to your wonderful grandson, and it's good to see you up in here, Geology George. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to see you up in here again. You know, this is great. You know, we've needed this kind of stuff for a while, and you know, you've got Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Red Brick Bob, Geology George, bringing it. And this is what we do, Eagle Eye Crew, you know, bring it your way. And you definitely have a unique way of bringing it.
Yeah, well, inspiration from those, you know, who I associate with and watch. And that's all I watch, really, is I don't watch much TV. A little bit with the woman every once in a while, old movie or something, but that's all I do is see who's talking about what and geology. And we see a lot of Curtis 47 put Young Man. He just gave me a link to Young Man. I don't know if you guys had him on here already or not. I can't think of the dude's name. But I've been dropping a lot of comments because he's got a lot of, you know, great evidence that some of it we've seen before, but, you know, some of it we haven't. And
right.
It's everywhere. So got plenty ground to look around and find it, you know.
Absolutely.
So that's about it here. Just watching y'all melting it, thinking about, you know, a lot of people dropping around me like flies because of the hocus pocus and all that dumb stuff going on, not paying attention to your own surroundings, and now they're paying the price. And it's just sad to see everywhere, man. Not just some places, everywhere. And, you know, and it's happened to my own family. Looks like if things don't straighten out, I'm gonna lose my whole family by 2025, folks. Brother's gone, my parents are dying, my other brother's dying, my dog just died. But he had a long life, though, you know. He had 18 and a half years. So.
Yeah.
So just, you know, and that's just some, you know, I could sit here and talk just for a week. I've been going to hospitals, burying friends. Man, just.
Yeah.
Real early, too. 59, 57, 123. Left 2 kids behind.
Wow.
Yep, she died of what they call Guillain-Barré. And they'll tell you they don't know what causes it. 23 people died in Oakland County, just happened to get the hocus pocus, but they still don't determine why it's caused. You know how my friend's daughter died? They moved her from one floor to the next floor and didn't put her suction tube back in, and she drowned on her own spit. True story. Her name was Kelly. Anyway.
We're sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
You know, this is real. See, this is the thing about this right here. You're in the chill out zone. Spartan Red created this platform, Melted Red Brick University, to bring together people raw and real. We want you up here raw and real. There's nothing scripted, as you can tell by watching me for all these fucking years. Okay.
Right, no doubt.
And this is what we want. This is life. This is what we're going through. Every one of us. It does fit under the Meltology banner. We know why. We're a free-range penitentiary. You're already bought. You already got a number. You've already been given your straw man. Okay. Yeah. These are the things that we cover as well, because this is the evidence. Again, evidence is many, and the topics are great. They're, you know, pick one. The evidence is right there. The deception of every fucking thing. Why? We cover this. We've got our opinions, our thought processes, our theories, if you will, too. We're breaking down and showing you a melted realm that has been covered up. We have personally been chemically changed as people to dumb us down, to sicken us, to
You are so right.
to traffic us. We're a commodity, man.
You know, I just seen a program, excuse me, where it says that 99% of Americans have PFOASs in them. Those being chemicals that were first used, atoms, chains of atoms to make tanks super hard, called Teflon, right? Well, they produce that for the tanks thereafter. They bury the remnants of it and pollute the water with the PFOAs. And they start producing Teflon pans for everyone and all these Teflon coated agents that all leach into our foods and so forth. And they say in about 30 years, a 30-year span, huge amounts of people will have bladders removed, kidney problems, immune problems. And I mean, the list goes on and on and on. And today we see our billion-dollar industry with the medical industry and sickness. You know, my own woman has a bladder removed from her body. She has an ostomy. Why? You know, what? You know?
Profit.
So it's just alarming. Just everywhere. I just see it on the rise, and it's just crazy. You know? So if you got Teflon pans, throw them out, folks.
Yeah. Throw them out.
Real.
Expose them. This is what it's about in a non-violent way. Absolutely.
Right. If anybody got Netflix out there, there's one, you know, we have Netflix here. We don't watch that much. A lot of times we'll watch like true life ones. Well, there's a true life one called Dark Waters. A true story about a guy who hailed out of Ohio that went helped a family whose all their cows were dying for some mysterious reason. Well, it started in 1992. The case went on until even to this day, and the gentleman, FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, the information of what DuPont and their own studies did. It was enough probably to fill that room and the rest of your rooms in your house were all handed to the guy at once. He did a study on it. He turned it in. For them to come back for an answer, it took them 7 years, folks. That's how they slow the system down for helping us, the people. DuPont and those corporate America who crap down our throats, folks. You know, people live in regions where they work for DuPont. They're so quick to just side with them and go against the reality of what's right. So what's right is wrong and what's wrong is right today. And it just floors me even at that level. You know, Anyway, it's just sick, man. But anyway, I do suggest that movie. It really opened a lot of people's eyes to what we say in meltology and the discovery through many things that we all look at, that all governments are one, in cahoots with one another, period, folks. And meltology shows that because they're all on the same page with geology. Isn't that funny? So geologist George sucks.
Oh man, that's funny, Mel.
Geologist George is copying Dino's look.
Oh man.
Ain't that funny? Hey, look, man. Look, you got an orange shirt. I got one. I just don't have the patch. That's funny. Melanie, good observation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Birds of a feather flock together, and even dress together.
Well, it's good seeing you, brother. It really is. And you know what you just broke down to us, man? Moment of silence for you and yours, dude. I mean, we all face this, you know, and reasons behind it. The hurt is one thing, but when you dig into these organizations and you find out what they've been doing forever, well, that hurt turns to rage, man.
Yeah.
You know, And this is the catalyst, man. When people, people can say they're waking up to this and that, and man, I'll tell you what. When you woke up to it all. It's a consciousness, man. It goes beyond being woke. It's now a consciousness, and when you get this mindset and stuff, you really start putting it together. And the melt is obvious, man. That's what we do. We break it down. And good to see you, Pants On. But these are real things that we come together as human beings, man, in this fucking crime scene that we're living on. And waking people up is what we do. And coming out being real like you just did with us, well, that's what we do. We are now a support group for each other. There's so much ridicule, so much hatred, so much other coming at us, okay?
Right.
The only one I got is me, and I'm right here with the only ones that got me, and that's my family, the Eagle Eye crew. And the back at every one of you, the same thing. It's called our human condition. And how we wake up to it and how we react to it is on an individual basis. And we come together like this in this satire moment here. This is the way we deal with this stress, the realism of this fucking shit. We break down the evidence to solidify it still that this is real. This is a reality. You can go out and work your job. You can go out and do whatever you do. But you got to remember, you're on top of a fucking crime scene. I remind myself of it every day I wake up. This is a piece Spartan Red sent me.
Nice.
Every time I wake up and this thumps me right here, I'm going, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm living in a fucking deception.
Right.
This is what keeps me sharp on the hunt. This is what instills the motivation, the fervent heat in me to do this right here with you, brother. Because I see it in you, too. No fear.
All right, keep doing it, brother.
Right on.
Peace to everybody in the chat. And thanks for the laughs, too. We got to laugh, man. So,
yeah.
Thanks for the evidence and the support, and the laughter, and just great. So, I appreciate every one of you, man. Thanks. And we got the Twin City guy. He said, Pants on the Ground's in the chat now, too. I can't see the chat when I'm using this phone. My other phone, it's weird. Now, all of a sudden, on my other phone, if I go on your live stream, your chat doesn't even show up.
Oh, I know. I can type in right now, and it's not going to put me in the chat.
That's strange, man. It's like, anyway.
Well,
so
big hugs to you and your family from the Eagle Eye crew.
You're right. Them people who are under so I don't even know what to say. Just pray for those who are just not getting it, man. And I hope they start getting it, because it's real, man. And it's happening all around us, and everything's so broken and compartmentalized. It's a reason for that. And you got to see it, folks. So I don't want to cause no medical misinformation here. I'm just telling you the truth, what happened in my life and my family, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
23 people died of Guillain-Barré. No, you don't know what caused it. Just so happened it always linked to one thing, but that's wrong. So there, we'll leave it like that. We know the truth. We share the truth. We pray for those who don't know and are under that deception, and that's all we can do. If we had the ability to say more without being censored and having our channel taken away, then we could get the message out clear. And I think the Meltologist group would have one of the most powerful platforms around telling the truth, because we'd focus on that until we got that fixed. See, anyway.
Right on, brother. Well said, man.
Peace.
Well, again, go get you
for Spartan Red out there.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes a little Meltologist. Come here and say hi to everybody. Tell them red bricks, man. Tell everybody red bricks.
What?
Say what are mounted?
Baby eagle.
Say melted.
What mountain?
What are they?
Red brick.
Yes, they are.
That's right. That's my storm. Okay, I gotta go, folks.
Oh,
peace.
That's what it's about right there, fam. Thank you again, brother. Brick love, little man.
Hey, what's up, Dean the Machine?
Brick love.
What's up, in the machine?
I love you, little buddy.
What
All right. Okay. See ya.
Dude. Wow, man. You know, this is what it's about, fam. Right there. Right there. And we're so many. We got Monica Alvarado Harrison out there with her beautiful family, showing her youngins the melt, educating them. We got Steffi Davis, and Grayson and Jagger, mini brick melt, baby Eagles, Eagle-Eye crew. They're not going to get this in the education that they're thrown into every day. They're not going to get this, you know. We're not claiming to be anything but conscious, alert, and observant people. I don't have a degree. I don't have any kind of license, nor do I fucking want one. I don't need one. All you got to do is have a critical thinking eye, man, to look at stuff and listen to what you hear and see the evidence around you. Well, fuck, man, any intelligent person is going to put shit together in their own way. And for us, for those of us that don't follow in line, follow in lockstep, well, then you're outcasted. You're laughed at. You're mocked. You're ridiculed by your own family. You know, this is what we're dealing with in this reality, man. It really is. We get up in here and we show the melt. And grab that link. Come on in. If you got some melt, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to get into the page here in a second, but I got to get it right first. And if you're out there, Geology George, you still got your baby around, we're going to smoke them if we got them. And we got Johnny Cool. Brother.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Right on, man. I'm hearing an echo. You might want to turn.
Yeah. Let me close out the YouTube rookie stuff there, right? So how you doing?
I'm doing great, brother. A bit tired. This week beat the hell out of me, man.
Yeah, dude. I was working probably 10 o'clock at night most nights this week. So pretty rough week. Hey, Patty.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, darling.
Hi, Dino.
Hi,
Hi,
baby.
everybody.
Got the crew showing up. I'll tell you what, we got Johnny Cool and Patty G up in here, along with iFervent Heat. And, we just saw geologist George breaking down.
I'm just listening to him.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, here's Curtis.
Curtis.
Nice.
Cool.
Curtis 47 up here with Patty G, Johnny Cool, and Fervent Heat, man. I'll tell you what.
What's up, everyone?
Good to see you, man.
Hi, Patty. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Dino. Sorry.
How you doing? Can you hear us?
Right.
Yeah,
I can. Yeah.
Everything's good. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go one by one here. Johnny Cool, what you been up to? What you got going on in the melt? Break that down. Patty, you'll be next. Curtis 40, you take after that. Curtis 47. But what y'all been up to?
Well, my life's been kind of hectic at the moment. Just kind of a lot of changes going on, Dino. My personal life, changed jobs. I'm in a place where now I can talk about the melt. I can talk about flat Earth. I can talk about anything in the place where I am now. But my previous job couldn't have done that. You know, it was very normie mentality. You know what I'm talking about. You can't really talk about any of the subjects that we talk about. So,
right.
But yeah, and I mean, as far as meltology, yeah, I've had to take a break because my personal life is taking over. I've got to make some decisions, that are pretty difficult,
Yeah.
So and once I get done with all that, then I'm intending making a lot more videos, a lot more live streams. Try to get the message out there.
Yeah.
So.
Well, right on, brother. And glad to have you up in here. Patty, how's Marty doing?
He's doing well, thank you. It's been a slow process, but he's doing okay. Thank you.
And how has Patty G been?
I'm good. I try to get out and do boots. Curtis and I had a blast in Nashua, New Hampshire, doing boots. And we're trying to put something together now with Weekend Warrior and who's the other one?
Watchful Warrior and Shawnee B. And also David Wayne is interested as well.
Yeah, because they're all from our area. So we're going to all try to get together and, do some boots together, which is just so friggin' awesome because you can talk to somebody that gets it.
Yeah.
You can say, look at this, look at that. And they're not going like, what the fuck she talking
Right.
so I love it. I love to be able to, share stuff and be seeing new stuff with somebody that gets it, which is great. Yeah.
Well, I've seen your evidence up on the page, Patty. We'll get into it a little bit here, but Curtis 47, how's the tech going, man? You getting more comfortable?
Yeah, little by little, I'm learning. Don't chew gum like a cow on the live stream. I learned that. But yeah, it's getting there little by little. I'm starting to learn how to start moving pictures around and start organizing a little bit. Yeah, it's getting there.
Brilliant, man. I've seen the evidence posted up, y'all getting together, organizing, it's beautiful, man. Out there and people get interested and you talk to them about it. You never know whose mind you're going to change, huh, Patty?
That's right. Yeah.
And
that's great in person. When you can talk to someone in person.
Yeah.
It's great. Even on the phone is really the next level from chat room, which I've been fortunate to talk to a few people on the phone. Johnny Cool, actually all three of you. But then in person, oh boy, it's just really, you can really.
So exciting! I was so excited the whole time. I sounded like it too in the videos. I'm like, oh my god, look what he sees down there, and
it's
crazy.
Great. I'm looking forward to meeting Watchful. They're very interested, very, very interested.
Yeah,
it's a matter of getting contact info around.
We've tried a couple of things, huh, Curtis?
I've got a new email that I got set up with this computer that I'm going to start putting in the description box in the video.
As soon as you put it up, though, right, it disappears. They won't let you.
I think you can put it in the description box, though, of a video. It's just comment section, I think.
They wipe it out.
I put a date in there, too, and it took the date.
Yeah, they took that out because I tried a couple of things, too, and it just won't let you.
Once we can contact everybody, hopefully 4 or 5 of us can go out. It'd be great.
Yeah. The only other thing is if you're doing a live stream and we've kind of figured out what date's going to be a good date, then just say it on the stream.
Yeah, right.
Get together at such and such a place on this date, and that's all. See what happens.
Brick Nerd Club.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're sure.
I'd love to join in sometime with you again. I met you, Curtis 47.
We get to talk in person now.
Yeah, you brought me some gifts.
Nice.
Yeah.
And this is what it's about, this right here.
I got to hold the teacup brick because Curtis had it in the back of his car. The one from I Am Kairos. I was like, oh my God, this is the one from the video? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. It's a car. Nice.
Yeah. Brilliant. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting into some evidence. We've listened to a few experiences with Geology George coming up in here. I want to say this, and this is to you salty crew out there. This is to you salty ones out there. I want you to listen to me and understand something and comprehend the words coming out of my mouth. Okay. I love you, brother. Valdez, one of the 3 amigos, one of the first to bring Meltology up in a chat session with Spartan Red and Jerry DeCamp, along with Yoakum, one of the others. But the first 3, Valdez, Spartan Red, and Jerry DeCamp. We all remember this back in the day. And you inspire me so much, Valdez. You've sent me so much. I've, wow, dude, you're amazing. And, when you come up in here in these live streams, like I've done for quite a few years now, and met many people and love every one of them. And, we've had a lot go on. We're stressed in our daily lives. And through the years doing these streams, we're still stressed, but we come up in here and we break down the melt. We all go through our human conditions. There's many things, many times I've come up on this stream, pissed the fuck off. And I'm sure you noticed. These are things in my world, my human condition that does that. So I need to really understand and break that down, that I'm not unique, because there's millions and billions of people out there the same exact way going through your human condition. And when we can overlook things in the past where we've maybe, said a few things or not represented ourselves like we should want to, these are our human conditions coming out in us.
True.
And, when you know this about this human condition and you take it into account, okay, I overlook, I welcome back anybody that wants to come back in. Anybody. Spartan may not think the same way with this issue. It's about the melt. It's about bringing your information and your real life experiences together up in here. We have no other place to do this.
That's right.
Okay? So to have others come back in, Chief had differences a few years ago. Whatever happened. Whatever is now is now.
That's right.
And that goes for anybody out there. So when you come up in the nest, this is who we are. We're family. We don't know each other. Like you all just mentioned, you met a few times. We've met Curtis 47. We know each other like that, but we don't know what each other has been through in your life. And what makes the way you are, what happened to make you the way you are, good or bad. Okay. You are who you are. And, we need to respect that in each other. Mm-hmm. And that's why I've come out many a times. And I've said some things from my heart to other meltologists out there that, I dealt with in my human condition. I don't take any of it back, but I'll respect and love you if you still want to fly up here in the nest and break down evidence and continue on the way we're doing right now with Geology George up here.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get that out of the way. Anything need to be said here by you guys?
Yeah, just like without love and acceptance, Dino, we're wasting our time.
Right.
Because all the information that we know, it's pointless. If we don't love each other, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
We all need to be on the same page. We're all looking for the answers. And if there's division and splits that have occurred, and it's very unfortunate when it happens, people have to step back. Remember, what we really are spiritual beings having this human experience. And we all fuck up. We all make mistakes. What we need to do is stay together as a group, because it's the only way we're going to find the answers.
Agreed.
And compare notes and compare our evidence and see what's what. So that's how it has to be.
Great.
Yeah. Mr. Beast fan, meltology is the foundation of truth. First coined by Mark Galat, our melted reality. Boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe. That brother of ours doing brilliant work. This is what it's about. Recognizing each other.
When new people come into the group, Dino, they've always got questions. They've always got the simple questions that we all asked when we first came in to this subject, and they need to be accepted, even though they don't know everything that we might know. And I don't know anything. You know a lot more than I do about this stuff, but it's like if they're not accepted, they're just gonna go away. They're just going to leave us. So,
right. We all bring the evidence in our own way. We've been looking at the melt for years now. Many had come up and broken it down, and then bam, here comes Curtis 47, showing us the nodes, showing this in the melt. His eye picking out this detail, and the brilliance of you, brother, doing this and coming in, and we can see it in the evidence.
Well, thank you.
Oh, well, you know what? It's about respecting each other's observations and work and such, man, and bringing it forward for us all to learn off of, man. You know?
Yeah, I agree. I just started doing boots a month ago, and I've got 30 videos up.
You can't stop. Once you start, you just like every time you go someplace, you're like, oh, I got to go back there and film that later on. You know, every time you see something now, you just have to go back. But
Yeah,
I think it's good too. What Dino was saying, like, there's a lot of new people coming. So many new people. I mean, if you sat all day long watching these videos they're putting up, you still wouldn't have watched them all. There's just so much. It's awesome. It really is. But I think sometimes when new people come in, even in a chat, like if they ask a question, they're looking for an answer. When somebody asks a question, they want an answer to it. It's a legitimate question. They want a legitimate answer. Even if it's something you have to just like direct them to. Like Curtis, I know you jump right in and you send somebody's channel so they can check it out. But it's just nice to be able to say, yeah, they really are melted bricks and you can check this out and see for yourself and just keep tuning into these shows because that's how you learn. It took me watching Spot and you guys for a while before I finally caught on. And when I finally saw it, I went, oh my God, they really are talking about this. These are really melted bricks. And that's when I decided to do my first video in the cellar.
Wow. Oh, what a night that was. What a stream we had. Yeah. You know, right there in her cellar bringing us the melt and just the passion and the paradigm shift that you were going through, Patty.
Yeah. It was a lot of times it's like kind of shocking too when you think about it, because why weren't we told this? Why has this been such a big cover up? What really happened here? We're trying to find out, but it is shocking at the beginning. Sometimes people can't deal with it. They're just like, oh, I don't want to talk about that, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely. You know,
when I first came into it, Patty, I was searching for chess moves on the internet. And I found Jerry's channel because he had some stuff about chess on there. It was so weird. And it was like Queen's Gambit or something. I think I searched that and found Jerry's channel. Wow. And then there was a whole bunch of.
I don't play chess, but I know he does play a lot of chess.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah,
and I've been watching you guys ever since. I mean, I've been watching. I don't chat much, but I've been watching. So
you've probably been watching a lot longer than me. I think it's just like I think in April it was 2 years since I came on the first live stream. Yeah, so I think you go way back, don't you? Watching it?
Huh? Yeah. It's a long
Johnny's
time ago.
An old school truther.
It's hey, I woke up in about 98, maybe.
Oh my goodness,
something like that. Long story. It's a long story, okay. But as far as like finding the melt, that was the key moment. Searching for chess moves on the internet, and found Jerry, and then I started watching the melted. When the Buildings Cried, right? The whole series of that.
I watched that too.
And then I found Jan, through that. And I must admit that there was a lot of toxic. I don't know if I should say toxicity, but like it was a bit kind of argumentative, But with Jan's channel, I found it a little bit more open to questions. Open to because I had a lot of questions.
Everybody does when you first get into it. Yeah. I still have questions. And Curtis tells me, you're like a celebrity. I'm like, what? I'm 71 years old. I'm no celebrity. Yes, you are. You were one of the first ones. I said, no, I wasn't. I've only been doing this a couple of years.
Yes, you are. You are.
You're a celebrity to me, Patty G.
Oh, big fan, honey. Big fan. You and Deb up here, Brick Sisters, having your own thing going on.
We love that. We love the show. Yeah.
Was interesting the paths that we take to get to this point, all different backgrounds and stuff, so and then when we meet each other, like you say, you don't even have to go into all the melt because you already know the person knows about it. You don't have to get into a debate about it.
Right.
You can talk about the weather, or something normal, or whatever. But it's nice to meet people that think the same way,
Yeah.
It's refreshing. We need it, man. I mean, like you said before, Johnny, what's the point?
What's the point? Without love, Dino, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. I don't want to be part of it. So,
yeah. Well, you know, like I said, without acceptance of each other, you know, and overcoming anything and coming back in and you know, not that the love was gone. It's just that human conditions took over and the love's still here for everybody.
That's right.
It's got to be based on that. Like Spartan said, you know, each one teach one. Love and be loved, man. And that's why we're here.
Yeah.
So, Valdez, I love you too, brother. And, you know, get on up here, grab that link if you want. Again, a little gift from Spartan Red. Bam. Grab it on up in there. We got Curtis 47, Patty G, and Johnny Cool hanging out. Who's got some evidence they want to show?
Go for it, Patty. I showed a whole bunch last
No, don't speak at once. Well, do you want me to show Nashua?
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Take it away, Patty G.
Oh, now I got to try to remember how to do this. It's been a while since I was on a stream, and this is a different setup than the old one. This is all different on my screen. Than what the old one used to be. So, all right, I'll give it a shot here. Let's see.
Okay. Rick Love, Turbo C, you soldier, you. I love you, Derv. Good to see you, honey.
Present. So I hit share screen, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do I hit video file first? It says.
You got to enter StreamYard before your file.
Let's try this. Oh, let's see. Share screen. Oh. What do you want to share? Chrome tab, window, or entire screen? Entire screen.
Yes. Okay. And it should bring up a box with your picture in it. Click on that and then click on share.
Oh, God, it's a little teeny screen.
Yeah.
All right. Whereabouts is my picture? Right here?
Click on it, see what happens.
I don't think that's it. Nothing happening?
Not yet.
Oh.
It's okay, Patty. No pressure, baby. You know that.
I'm old, remember?
Aren't we all?
Yeah, everybody's getting there. I can see the little screen where I'm supposed to click on, and I'm trying to click on it, and it,
is there anything blue that says share on it? Any button, anything?
No, there's a blue thing that says at the bottom, it says entire screen, and it's just a little teeny screen in the center.
What's it say up top? You got any headings of entire screen or anything like that?
No, it says entire screen, but it's at the bottom.
Okay.
So I'm trying to remember what happened last time with this.
You would go to present, right? And then you would go to share screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to entire screen. You got to click on that tab for entire screen.
Yeah.
And then click on that. And then you say share.
Oh, you know what? I just had to make my screen bigger. Now I can see.
Share audio as well.
Patty D's up in the nest. You're in, baby.
Nice.
Where does it say share audio?
We can hear you fine.
That says stop sharing.
Your infinity screen is up, Patty. All you got to do is get into your evidence and start sharing.
Okay.
I can see it. 5 by 5. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to do this, though, to get to my.
Now all you got to do is just go into your evidence.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how to get to it now.
All right, baby.
Son of a gun. Wait a minute.
You're doing great.
What did I do last time? I think I had to hit this plus sign. Oh, yeah, that is it. The plus sign up on the left. That's right.
There you go.
There you go.
And then I go to this. And then I go to photos. Like that. And then I go to Nashua, New Hampshire. How's this?
You enlarge your
Yeah.
screen, Patty?
All right. Can you see this?
Yes.
All right. I hope you can hear this now. This is
Nice.
come on. Can't hear anything? No.
Not
Try it again.
okay. We can see you moving around and talking, but we can't hear anything.
You can't hear me, right?
There's Curtis
We
right
can
there.
hear you talking, but not the video.
You probably didn't share audio.
I didn't. So tell me exactly where it is on that screen.
Okay, you go to present, and then you go to share screen, and then you go to the screen, entire screen. Click on the entire screen, and then down the bottom it says also share system audio, and you've got to click that little slider. There's a little slider button.
Is it right here on the infinity screen?
No, it's before you go in there.
Oh,
It's going to
before
be
that.
when you say present, right? When you
Yeah.
click on the present, share screen.
No, I
And
gotta
then
go
you'll-
back again. Then I'm holding
yeah.
the whole show up. See?
Oh,
It's all right.
We're
You're
getting
great. And then you'll go to entire screen.
All right. Wait. Let me do this right from the beginning.
okay.
Present. Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
Share screen.
And then
Right.
click on entire screen.
Now this one
And then-
says some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio checkbox on the next window. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to check that box.
Also share tab audio.
Just click that
You
one.
know what? You click it and it's on.
Okay.
All right.
Try
So
it
now
again.
Now I go up to entire screen, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to bring your infinity box back in for me to click on.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a button that says also share system audio?
Yeah, it says also share system audio. Yep.
Okay. Slide that little button. Okay.
Okay.
And then share.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be it now. That should be it now.
Can you see anything?
Not yet. I'm waiting for your box to come
Shit,
up.
really? You can't see it?
No. You might not have clicked share, Patty. So share
Oh,
screen,
man.
entire screen, and then click on it, and then share system audio, and then share.
Okay. I
Okay.
did that, but you still can't see the infinity screen,
Okay.
right?
Your infinity screen hasn't come up on my end for me to click on. That's all I'm waiting on, Patty.
I know.
Okay, honey.
Okay.
Just go back to 1. And we'll get you up here with your infinity screen and then see what's going on.
Well, I got audio on this thing. So that's good.
Okay. Entire screen, share audio, and then share. Click on the share button.
All right, I remember. I have to make the page bigger to do it. There we go. It's just small. I have to, go to the square where it's enlarges.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Here we go.
man.
Oh, we're doing fine, honey. We got
Sure,
Patty
yeah.
G right down.
It only takes me 10 minutes to do this, right? I'm
You're
sorry.
you're
You
quick.
got it.
It's all right. It's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it.
I know. Now let's see.
All right. Let's see if you can share it now.
So today is June 1st.
It's working. Patty.
And where are you, Curtis? I'm in the sun here. Curtis 47 and me, Patty G. We're going to do some exploring here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Let's go. If you can hear it. So today is June 1st.
We can hear it.
And
hear it.
where are you, Curtis? I'm in the sun here. Curtis 47 and me, Patty G. We're going to do some exploring here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Let's go.
Let's go.
Could you hear it?
Yep. The
Yep.
audio is good
Okay.
now. Yep.
All right, good.
Brilliant. Very good.
Thank you for the help. Now, this next picture, this was outside of the library, wasn't it, Curtis?
Yeah, that's right where we met. We met right over in the parking lot at the library. And that was
we don't know what this is supposed to be. I guess it was probably a fountain or something like that, maybe.
Par for the course.
Yeah, they're not using it now, but it was just kind of different, you know. There he is taking a picture of it. All right, oh boy is right. So we're going to head down here.
Look at this nonsense.
Curtis was looking around on Google Earth. We're going to go. We're not going to go to the falls, right? I'm not going swimming, but look at this. They're doing all kinds of work over there. And we're going to try to see if we can see anything that looks really, really super interesting. Look at that. So we can go down these stairs here, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to head down. All right, oh boy is right. All right, so we get down the stairs, and then this is what we see. Some of this melted brick stuff.
Bricks stuck everywhere.
Yeah. So here we are down by the river. Say hi, Curtis. And we just noticed that there's all like gunite all over that stuff there, holding that wall together. It's like this all the way down the river. All the way down. All this stuff. So we're going to look around, see what we can find. You know, bricks that are embedded. Look at the edge of that wall right over there by the dam. And it's absolutely beautiful. It must be about, what, 78, 80 degrees. It's beautiful. Beautiful day for doing this. All right. Look at that wall down there. Let's go down there. So here we are down. I think they use chicken wire up at where Leanne Carnegie is. This is just big, like, it's just like fencing stuff, right? Strange. I'm going to go take a look at that. This one gets a little bit wider down here. Yeah, this is really nice. I'm glad we came to do this today. Beautiful weather. Look at this wall, Curtis. Look down here. Look. Cool. Yep, absolutely. In other words, this would have been all terrace, just like I see a lot of terracing. Look, see the terracing right here. 1, 2, 3, all the levels. It's all terracing. Yep. I think
all of that welded together, all of that fused, all of that is pocket of survival.
Yeah. And then up in not Vermont, up in Ontario, where Leanne Carnegie is, she has shown it along the creek where it's just chicken wire, thin, you know, smaller. This is just like chain link fencing stuff. And it goes way down into the ground, because I walked over to a couple of them, and you can't budge it. It's just way, way, way buried down.
Yeah. And Carnegie, Brick Truth, like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Brilliant meltologist.
And it went pretty far down. This Curtis walking down, further down. In the falls. They were doing something across the way there to that building. And you can see the lower levels, how it's like opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I can go in closer on that or not. This stuff right here. All lower levels to that. I don't know what they're doing. It's doing something.
We're trying to look in there, but it was dark.
Yeah, you couldn't really see anything. We didn't go over there. I mean, we stayed on this side. Oh my God, be careful, all right? I'm staying up here. I'm too old to get down there. Just be careful, Curtis.
I was living in California
Got
for
a
too
piece of
long.
brick right here.
That's funny, man.
He's braver than me.
Wow.
Oh, what is that? Some kind of piece of metal right there. He's taking a picture of it. With a chain.
Get it.
It's an awful big one.
That was all cooked out, wasn't it, Curtis? Look at that chunk at the water line sticking up out of it.
Yeah, you don't even know where to look down there. It's just,
and then we got all of these walls behind us that they've put all this, not even chicken wire, but like fencing material. It's a chain link fencing material, and it's anchored way, way, way down in the ground. I was trying to figure that out too. It's way down, solid. Goes all the way down like that. So definitely this was like terracing, coming all the way down. Let's go back to see where Curtis is over here.
And look at the other water's edge. Look at that going on up.
He's coming up now. Be careful. I used to climb like that 25 years ago too. Awesome. Cool. Get the brick? There you go. Let me see. Cool. Anything on it?
No,
Just a piece of.
no stamps.
Oh my God! Be careful. So here's I tried to get a close up of that.
That's pretty good.
Look at that.
Across the way, yeah. But look at see down like just to the right of the center. There's a ladder.
Yeah.
Look to the right of the ladder. You can see. Let me zoom in on it. This.
Ye old ladder.
There it is.
Right there.
The old ladder lean, Curtis.
This is blocks here. This is blocks up above, but this was the bricks transforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just another shot of it. I don't know what they were doing. We couldn't figure it out. And then right over here, there's piped water coming out from here, from that area. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
There's a lot of this type of stuff here in New England, anyways. These little mini power. They look like little power centers, or there's one in Manchester. There's one in Nashua. They're all through Massachusetts.
They're all over.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
One in Manchester is awesome. We should go there, Patty, sometime. It's
unbelievable. I'd like to hit Manchester up sometimes. There's a lot of stuff up that way. Yeah.
Lowell, similar.
Yeah, Lowell. I've done Lawrence, a lot of stuff in Lawrence already. All the mill towns, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's a close up. Look at the expansion here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Good eye, Patty.
I like waterway stuff. And this is all like Pebblecrete over here. Look at this. It's all turned, all Pebblecrete. And then these are all big rocks and stuff all along the top part where we were standing.
Yep. Look at that.
Look at that pile of stuff right there. Amazing. This is all a cover-up. I don't know what the narrative is for that, but that's still found. We haven't for any of this. Curtis found a couple of bricks. He placed them over there on that. I don't know what they're doing over there. They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. What?
Finger marks everywhere.
Yep. Yep. Look at that.
The whole side is massive blocks. The whole embankment on that side of the river that we were on was all massive blocks. Massive.
Yeah. Yeah. And then look at this is all different phases of the melt, all just stuck all in that mess, cooking up, you know.
Yeah.
It's all along that whole side of the river.
Once again, if you get rid of all the vegetation and all the eye candy up top of all the new construction, all the asphalt, all that, you take all that away and scrub that down, you're looking at this melt in its raw form. You know, just being exposed like you're showing right here. And all throughout it, Curtis, when you were walking up and down it, you could feel the slope. You could feel underneath you and how far the so-called flatness of it went, and with chunks of melt sticking up and out. You know, that's all the bottom of the melt. You get down under the water, that's where the melt was. That's where the melt flow was.
Right.
Incredible evidence.
Oh, and this was another wall that when we were walking down towards where the river stuff was and all of that, this was a wall that was kind of just like, look at it. Do you think they did that on purpose? The town of Nashua? I don't think so.
I mean, really, the edge of the river that I was walking on down there. I mean, it was basically that.
Yeah, terraced all the way down.
That all the way.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, and this is when we started to walk through the city. That building said down 1870 on it.
I think so.
And they've all been utilized, obviously, for other businesses, restaurants, and whatever. I have no idea what that is. What is it? I don't know. It's kind of strange looking, don't you think? So there's one building over there that we just took a picture of.
So much.
That one over here is the American Legion building. Nice arch there, nice archway. And now we're going to head over and look at this, which is, you said that's the courthouse there?
There's the
courthouse.
1901 courthouse.
And then there's a church. I see a steeple over there. There's so many buildings in this town, in Nashua. It's just incredible. We could be here for 2 weeks, I think. Huh, Curtis?
Yeah, we're surrounded.
Wow. I have no idea. Yeah. See, like they've painted on the side of the building murals and stuff like that. But what caught our eye was this part of it right here. See this thing going right up the front of it?
Oh, yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So I think there's a video of it too. I did a video on it, but look at that. Look at the top. It's just very strange.
Looks
very strange. And all those sections are all, puffed out, the expansion. A lot of really nice archways and things, but look at how they are at the top like that. It's just that, what did they do? Take those windows out and put in the smaller ones? I don't know. It's just very strange stuff.
Yeah, you see that everywhere, especially here in the States.
Yeah.
From East Coast to West Coast and everywhere in the middle.
Yeah. There you go, Johnny, an Irish pub.
Yeah.
I really wasn't getting that sign that we were concentrating on this thing here. This pillar.
I didn't even see it either.
So different. Yeah.
I think we could have a good meltology meeting in there. I
don't drink, so I don't know. I can just talk about it any place. So
over a pint, it's always better with a pint.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at the texture on that. Look at that.
Yeah, look at it. I know. That's amazing.
It was a weird texture, those.
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost like stucco, but not stucco.
Yeah. It does look like stucco, and it's actually tilted. It's going to the right down. You can see that. And this is all expanded all out here. And it's like, it's half in the building. Look, the rest of it's inside the building.
Yeah.
Just, and I laugh now myself because there's things that I took for granted my whole life. Get it? Took for granted? Not granted. I just, when you notice the stuff now, I'm like, I've walked by there a million times before. How come I didn't question it then? Because it was not pointed out to us what it is. You know what I mean? It was just covered up. Just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's another one.
Come on. Come on.
I know.
What was your guys' first thought when you saw that?
We didn't know what it was doing there. Why is it like that? Number one, but doesn't anybody say, how come this thing is here?
0 people say that.
No, nobody does.
And they
Just
put it right
us.
in our face. It's right there.
Just
They never did.
meltology people do. Yeah. Brickologists, meltologists. We're the ones that say, why is that like that?
Not even an attempt to cover it up or smooth it over. Right there, it's like a middle finger.
Yeah. That's amazing. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, those things go all the way up. Like, I wonder what they are. Is it just a post or is it? I don't know. Yeah, and here we are. It's like mud flooded because look, we're going downhill as we go further down. That's amazing. Look at, and then this is halfway up the building. All of this scorched and melted and expanded out stuff. All, each level. It's like that. It's all expansion. Now, this was another building. I forget what building this was, Curtis. Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Just there was all kinds of stuff in that main street like this. The whole city. I guess it's a city, right? The whole city was like that.
Yeah. Overwhelming.
Yeah.
Different styles, different architectures. I mean.
Yeah, and this one here, this was really interesting because these all look like Indians, Native Americans at the top.
As you're pointing that out, Patty, you're talking about that pattern kind of stuff at the top, the grayish, right?
Yeah.
In where I'm at here in Charleston, West Virginia, around the city center area where the money is, and the well-to-dos are, they have a couple pieces that look just like this.
Really?
Just the gray cooked out part, not the column going up, nothing above. Just pieces that look like that, sitting outside of courthouses, well-to-do high rises, and they're old. I mean, they're nothing that's new. And they're old world. I can tell by the texture of it.
Right.
And it just stands out. So a lot of times you'll see these just being used as eye candy in prominent areas of the old world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
at the size of these pillars. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this. Huge. Huge pillars. Look at the size of the door. The original door was huge in the building, like, for giants. Look at, must have been a giant's door. Look at, because there's the keystone at the top. So that would have been the whole door. Wow. Huge. Look at the size.
Yeah, there's a close-up of it, see? Let me get even closer than that.
That's right.
Like this. There. See?
Yep.
Those are Native Americans. Those are Indians.
Native American.
Yep.
And they're down your way, too, West Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're being told that they were savages riding around on horses.
No. No. All lies. All lies.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what this other stuff was that was just designs or something that was around there, just other stuff. I wanted to take a close-up picture of that too.
Look at the transitioning at the top.
Yeah. That's the building across the street. Oh, the tattoo place. What did you say we're going to get a tattoo of, Curtis?
What did I say? Remember?
I don't remember what you said.
We're going to get a brick tattoo or
something. A brick tattoo. That's right. We're going to get a brick tattoo. And then this was, I think, a church that was close by there, right?
Yeah. There's multiple churches on just that short stretch.
What is it about the 3 doors? There's always 3 doors in these churches or cathedrals. Usually the center door is larger than the ones on either side. I did, however, see only once so far in Haverhill, Massachusetts. I think it's called St. James Parish. I filmed there about a year and a half ago. There were 4 doors. 2 large ones in the center and the small ones on either side. It's the only time I've seen 4 doors in any kind of a church.
Interesting.
I don't know what the story is with it, because whatever the story is, we know it's going to be a lie. So,
yeah, always.
Yeah.
Just very detailed brick everywhere. Very, very detailed. Unnecessarily detailed.
Yeah. And look, even the bench that's here. Now, whether or not these are, what do you call them? The marks that they make when they're cutting up granite or not, I don't know, because I was metallic, because I think the next picture is, I think I have a video of Curtis with his magnet putting it on that rock bench. Yeah, there it is right there.
Now, why would you need to read? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I know, it is weird. So we think they're brick lines because they were on both sides of it. So,
okay.
Yeah. And this was just another odd building. Look at that thing on there.
Crazy.
And what do we have in front of the Masonic Hall? Aha.
Of course.
Yeah. There it is there.
Yep.
There was a children's.
Yes, that's right. There was one for children. There was, oh God. Yeah, it said something about children, kids, remember?
Sonic Children's.
Oh.
Something.
Yeah, it's not funny. I was kind of shocked when we saw it. And this is what the Church of the Good Shepherd. Okay. That's what I see all around my way too. All these, you know, they call them Greystone churches and
Yeah,
councils and things.
I mean, it's just
But that's
three
giant
totally
doors. Look at that.
three totally different architectures.
Yeah.
Between the pillared building, this
Yeah.
building, and the crazy red buildings, all in a matter of an eighth of a mile.
Yeah. And this bell was still here, but obviously they've digitized it because look at the speakers. We
Yeah.
did hear some bell ringing, didn't we? At noontime, we heard something because we met up
did.
at 10:30, I think, right? Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, I got
And-
bells going off all the time here as well.
Really? Now, I don't know what this is, Curtis. What
I-
is that, a bird?
I couldn't figure it out. I looked at it for a while.
I've looked at it several times, and first I thought this was a bird, and that's his beak, like almost like a pelican. No, a pelican has
It's
a fat
really
beak.
hard to make out.
And then this looks like somebody's arm, and that looks like a head on a stick. I have no clue what it is. It was
Looks
just
like
a
a
very
mermaid.
weird thing. Very, very weird. I don't know. I don't know why they left it. Why most of the things you see like that, they've just smoothed over, you know, with the coating so that you can't question anything. But I don't know what that's supposed to be at all. Huh. They had these we see these in a lot of old world everything, you know,
Yeah.
decorations like that. But this was odd, the blue stuff. That was very odd. There it is across the street. It's a
Yeah.
bank now, I guess. And then this was that wall, remember?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Curtis said, look at this, look at down here, how it's all falling apart and everything. And they've painted over it, all, you know, whitewashed it, in other words.
Yeah.
And then this is a little further down, the same wall. You can see all the brick. And then right here, I took a close-up of that. Curtis pointed that out, too. There, look at that.
Yeah,
Nice.
weird one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Strange.
Patty, maximize your whole window and it'll get bigger, won't it? Yes.
No,
Oh,
it is
never mind.
maximized.
Never mind.
It is maximized. Yeah, that's as big as the window gets.
It works. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a weird whatever that was.
I don't remember what building that was. Do you? Oh, City Hall. It says right on it, Nashville.
Oh yeah,
City
it's got does it have the bell? in the front?
I think so. I can. No, there's no bell.
Buildings are
Wasn't
usually
there
houses.
I
Absolutely.
think there was a bell on the street down
Oh
here.
yeah,
Right.
we're coming up to that. Yeah, the big bell. Yes, there was.
Really cool one.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. Remember, that was just some other memorial thing.
Yeah, there was all
Oh,
kinds of inscriptions all around.
Yeah,
Everywhere-
some
everywhere.
strange stuff. There's the bell right there.
Yeah, that thing was cool.
Yeah, that was big. It was a big bell. I don't know if I can see what that says. It says City Fire Alarm Bell. And then this is another church, right? There was a lot of churches.
Yeah, it's like the whole town, the whole street was all churches, it seemed like.
Yeah, I didn't think they had that many people to go to all those different churches. I don't know. Just saying.
Churches and bars. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
it
Yeah,
was.
And there was a couple of breweries, I think, too, right?
Where did we go? We went to the Odd Fellows.
I think it
Odd
was
Fellows?
something like that, yeah. Which is another,
Yeah, that was funny. We went there.
situation. Yeah, but we just sat there and there was hardly anybody in there. And we told the girl we were from out of town and we were studying melted brick buildings, ancient architecture and all that. Could we stay for a while? And I got a water and he got a Coke. And we sat there for an hour talking. But it was nice because it was air conditioned and it was really hot in the sun.
It was
really hot in the sun.
It was a nice break.
Yeah, it was good. Now, why would they have that rounded thing in the middle of that church? Isn't that a little odd? What is it supposed to be?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, and this is that
that ramped alley.
Yeah, I just took it. The next one is the video of it, just to show how, how far down it disappears up as you go up the hill, and then towards the street there's more. All right, so this is, look at the angle, how this goes. We're on the slope. We're going down here like this, all the way down to the street. So we're just walking through here now, and we're just looking at some of the damage caused from the X Factor event. And it's just really amazing. This city, it's a city, isn't it? Nashua, it's a city.
It's a city, yep.
Yeah, there's so much stuff here with these buildings. It's just incredible. So let's go, Curtis. We had a rest. We had waters and Cokes and stuff, and now we're going to go do some more research. And we don't know what this was at all.
In that alley, you're like claustrophobic with brick. I mean, there's bricks 4 feet over here. There's 4 feet over here. It's all on. It's everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know what this round thing was supposed to be. We couldn't figure it out.
Oh,
no,
it's something.
It's something. That's right.
That was our conclusion.
That wall right there. Let's go over here. We said this is something.
This is something.
We don't know what it is, but it's something. Something. Yep. Let's go over
Here's the
here.
texture on it.
Yeah. Let's go over here. I don't know if that's that, because why do they?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It's expanded home.
Get his knife out. Oh yeah, you're right. It's definitely right stuff. Look at this wall now. This is. Here we go. I smell garbage there. I don't want to go over there. But look at that.
Yep.
Iron. Yeah, look it. See, there's a lot of stuff here. There he is with his magnet. He brought his magnet. I did. I don't have a magnet. I guess I'll have to get one. And then these to me look like they've been all coated over. It is. It's all covered up. Would you agree?
Yes.
Look at this side. What do we got on this side? Big blocks. Look at.
Lots of finger marks. Look.
Yeah, I know. Look at this. Yeah, look. Yep. Look at the fancy thing this archway comes down to. Look at this little thingy here. That's cool. Yep. And look, you can kind of see the lines. It's like ghosted lines here. Look. Huh. There's a lot of stuff to see here in Nashua. A lot of stuff. It was pretty hot in the sun, so we sat down and had water and Cokes and stuff. Oh, yeah, look at the front of this. I think that's the American Legion.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
We're subconsciously hanging out in the shady alleys here.
Yeah. This wall right there. Let's go over here. Let me talk to that guy too. 1890.
That was great.
1890s. There's the name, James Coffey. You said you're going to look it up later.
I meant to look it up too, and I didn't.
Did you look it up?
I didn't. I couldn't think of the name.
Oh,
I went to go look it up.
All I can think of is like the guy in that movie there, the big black guy that's the healer in the Shawshank Redemption. Is that it?
Okay, right.
I don't know which movie it is, but anyways, when his last name was Coffey, remember? Very nice. I didn't look it up either. Yeah. I don't know.
James Coffey. I'm gonna write it down right now.
Huh. Yeah, I think you're right about those things right there. They were.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because on.
Oh, look at how the bricks are filled in those holes up there. Look at that.
Yep.
Look, they're all like wobbly and stuff.
Sucked in.
Yeah.
Another one.
Hi.
Hey there.
He's the guy. We're just studying old architecture.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. So, why does this jump back to this thing? This was at that wall, remember?
Yeah.
But where's the guy we were talking to? I have that video too, don't I? Yeah.
He gave us the local historical narrative.
This is it. This is it. Yeah.
To say what's what, I couldn't tell you.
How long has it been in American Legion?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, good question.
I can't answer that.
No.
It seems like when they built it, it was so long ago. It's like, why so much detail? It seems like
I
a
know.
little extra.
Well,
All the fancy stuff up there. Look at that.
well, you look at that. Then this used to be the fire station. So the fire station.
Oh, this was over here on this side.
Yeah.
Another one of those
Look at
windows
that.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And
is-
the triangle at the top. Look at that.
Yeah. And I think that used to be the what do we call the boudin?
Yeah.
You know?
Smile.
Boudin.
Yeah.
They used to have the fire. What do you want to call it? Maybe the bell or the horn or whatever.
Oh, yeah. If they had to
Because
call people to come if there was a fire.
Way back when, you know, this was the only fire station in the city.
Yeah.
So then they got one. They put one up on a hill over there,
Yeah.
on Library Hill. Okay, then the next one I believe was probably the one down on Lake Street.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the one on Lake Street. Then, which
He had a
is
case
now,
of booze in the back of his truck. Did you see that?
They were getting ready to party. Yeah.
But well, actually, they have the communication center on Lake and Chestnut. But then if you keep going down Lake, there's a new one on Lake, way down on the right hand side.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Thank you
so-
for that. The history. We're from out of town. We just
Oh.
we're studying, you know, these old buildings and stuff, the big melted brick buildings.
Let's see another.
Yeah.
Slide that one in there.
Yeah, I had to get it in there. Melted brick buildings. He never said anything after that, but he was very nice talking to us.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I thought this was funny. The reason I filmed it is because it's just some makeshift plaque they put in that wall.
Awful.
And it's
Yeah, it looked
called
like-
Survivor. And I just thought it was kind of funny. Does that
It
have
looked like
something to do with the wall? I don't know.
Like someone's driver's license. Just
I know.
stuck in it.
I know.
It's awful.
And that's a brick that Curtis found on that wall. Huh.
Nice.
Couldn't get it out. There's another one down
Yeah.
here too. Couldn't get them
Yeah,
out there.
they were in there. They were in there.
Here it is here. I think.
Another massive wall
Just be
here.
careful.
Middle of
He's a
nowhere.
climber. He likes to climb.
There's some rebar sticking out of that. There's a hook sticking out of that one right up there. Piece of iron, an iron hook, and you can see brick lines all along there. And Curtis found bricks there and there. There's bricks. You never know what you're going to find when you go to do boots on the ground. You can go out in the woods. There's more brick lines up there on that one up there too. You can go
Yes,
out in the
there
woods. You can come to the city like we came to a city. Just walk around and look. Just open your eyes. You never know what you're going to find, but it's all right there, right in front of you. All right there. Why's that hole there, huh? Natural? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Here a little like this. Did you see this plaque here? I took a picture of it.
Pretty
Just
pathetic,
kind of.
pretty pathetic plaque. It's a
Yeah.
lot of plaque down.
I know, but read what it says. I took a still picture of it. More brick lines there. So Curtis and I are in our cars.
This is awesome.
And he
Oh,
just
yeah,
pulled
this
over
is
to
great.
the side of the road. And I said, what's the matter? That's not the church, the church we were going to go see. Because he saw this. You have the eagle eye. Look at this
Look at the
friggin'
building.
building.
That was
Oh my
fantastic.
God, this is awesome.
Look at this one.
I know. Ah, it's a smiley face.
What happened?
Oh my God, what happened to this
That's
building?
an interesting.
Oh
design.
man, that's
Look at
hilarious.
The best
Yeah.
find of the day.
This is the best one of the day.
It is.
You
Oh my
found
God,
it.
Look up high. They're
This
clear.
is fantastic.
Look at this nonsense. This one almost fell out completely.
I know. Look at it. This is unbelievable.
What the fuck?
So we're pulled over in a small parking lot. Look at this. Wow.
Wow.
This is crazy, huh?
X factored.
It sure is.
Look at this
Look
one.
at that one. Wow.
Awesome.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable.
They built it this way. Sure, they did.
Yeah, I want to see the
Oh, my
blueprints.
goodness. I want to see the other side. Can you see over that fence? Is that fence? Does it go all the way down? Or doesn't say no trespassing, does it? We left the cars running and
Goes
everything.
down.
No?
Yeah, we just get out of the car.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is awesome. That's awesome. I got to take a couple of.
Yeah, look at that. That's
Oh, so
amazing.
cool.
I didn't even see it. I'm concentrating on following him in his car, and all of a sudden he pulls into this nowhere parking lot. I'm like, what the heck's he doing? He must be lost. He says, look at that building. I said, oh my God, that was awesome. Still photos too.
Yeah.
I know, huh? That's amazing. That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
That's a crazy building. So Curtis and I are in our cars. Cars. Listen to my accent, right? We're in our cars. There's a still picture of it. Yeah, that was the find of the day.
That was cool.
Good job, Curtis.
Well done.
That was
Well,
some
I'm glad-
kids thing, a Head Start program or something, I think, too.
I'm glad you took so many pictures and videos because I was lacking.
I
in that
told you,
department.
at first I didn't used to. After a while, you get used to, and you know what you're looking for. I mean, look at those sticking out. That's amazing. It's just like a story. As we went along, I tried to just take it so it, tells the story about where we are and stuff like that. And that's all I ever do. That's what I do.
So that's what you were
That's how
just
they
telling me
turn into
before.
Oh, no, I didn't realize this, but what did you say, Curtis? Now, where all those bricks are on that window ledge?
Yeah, it is my opinion that they just have not turned into a granite slab quite yet.
Right.
With the
'Cause when
different
we
orientation.
when we see the granite slabs and you see brick lines, that's what they were before they transformed. That one looks like some of the mortar's disappearing already. Let me see if I can I zoom in on that one? How come it won't,
Those granite
won't let me
slabs
because it's a
that
video?
are in every one of those windows, in my opinion, looked like that.
Yeah.
Before the X Factor. Yeah.
I can't zoom in because it's a video that I stopped. It's before they turn into what we call granite, the ledges, the window ledges. But see how they're just flat like that? A couple of them are bumpy. Look at that. See? Yeah. Yeah. And look at all these other ones that are sticking out all over the place. Yeah, up to the top. Look at that. This is the find of the day, Curtis. You with your eagle eye, you found it.
What a disaster.
This is awesome. It's just this front part of the building. That's added on. That's blocks, right? So that's what you were just telling me before. Yeah, there's a closer. And some of them, they're all bumpy and starting to
They're turning.
Melt. It's starting to turn. And then whatever stopped it, they just stopped like that and stayed like that. So actually, when I think about that, when everything melted and then it stopped, it's just like a weld. It welded back together again. That's why the buildings we see that are melted, they're solid as a rock, no pun intended. You know what I mean? They're solid. It's not like they're falling apart.
They're the most solid buildings around.
Yeah, exactly. And then this was the last stop, right? That last church we went to.
Yeah, that we could see this. We could see this church from where we met at the river. Remember?
This is
That's
where
why
we
we
were
went over
driving to when he found that building, and we stopped. And I went, "Where's he stopping here for? There's no church here." That was on the way, so this is where we were going. It was a little ways away.
We were actually going back to our cars, and we could see it
Yeah.
across the river. We were like,
Yeah.
"Let's go, whatever that is. Let's go to that thing."
Yeah,
And we just drove to it.
it's hard to see in the sun.
Half the time I go to take a picture, and I'm
All right, so here we are. We're at our last investigation. Say hey. So we're at this church that Curtis found. I don't know what church it is, do you?
I don't either.
But look at it. Look at all of this.
Wow.
Oh, and there's always, whenever I'm videoing, there's always motorcycles too. That's all right. So we're going to take some pictures of this and just do a little more investigating. Here we go. It's hard to see. So
You can see it from far away.
Yeah.
This particular building.
And you can see all of these going up. Look at all of these expanding out, popping out.
I got a church 2 blocks away from me. It looks just like that. You saw
Really?
it. You saw it, Curtis.
I got a picture of you standing in front of it
Oh, wow. That's cool.
somewhere. Yeah.
So it was St. Francis Xavier, the name of the
There
church.
it is.
Yeah.
Just over the top.
Name it's St. Francis Xavier, 1896. The Reverend Bradley Bishop. Oh, and the Reverend Lassad pastor. And look at this. Like Curtis said, there's the builder's name right there, the contractor. I have a contractor's name on the block.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, me neither.
Be interesting to research that contractor.
They should fire him.
Yeah, I will look that up too.
Because a lot of these times in the evidence, we find these people, and not only did a lot of them didn't exist, they didn't have a background to be accredited with the shit.
Yeah, just made up.
Look at that one that's popped out there. Wow. A lot of them are. It's a lot of changes going on here. All these rocks in this church. So this is our last big find right here. Wow.
Massive.
Big church.
It's a lot of scaffolding.
It's been a beautiful day. It's been in the mid-80s. It's beautiful. There's a little breeze. Really nice out. I'm so glad we got together to do this. I'm sure we're going to do some more boots sometimes, right? And here's the door that to me looks like the original door was probably a door for giants. There's the one. There's always 3 doors. I found that very interesting. Mm-hmm. However, I did find a church in Haverhill, Massachusetts with 4 entryways. Ooh. 2 big doors and 1 on each side, smaller. Yeah, which was kind of strange. Look at how those 2 rocks have turned black. Look at those 2 black rocks up here. So here's the name. It's St. Francis.
Yeah.
Black and expanded out. There's all other ones all expanded out too, but those were black.
Absolutely, pants on.
Oh, hi, pants on. I've been busy. I haven't really been watching anybody's videos, and I'm lucky I put my own up. You know,
yeah.
You just everybody gets busy. We're doing what we have to do, and you know, watch stuff when you can.
Absolutely, hon.
Pants on. Did you get your scooter running? That's the last time I watched him. His scooter shit the bed. I remember that. He had to get it fixed. And then we found this stuff, Curtis. Remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just back up here. It was on the corners, right? I think this. All right. So all of these things right here, right?
Yep.
Is this? Is the close up.
Now look at texture.
That. That's different.
I had never seen it before.
No. And then that was brick. Right there. You can kind of see. Look at the outline. And this is the color the brick was coming through. There's another.
There's that outside corner.
Yeah. I've never seen that before either. It's always so exciting when you see something you haven't already seen. You know, you're like, oh, I've never seen that before. Look at that.
Yeah.
That one's pretty scorched too, right there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then this is just some more of them that are expanded out as they go through the change and transitioning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is silly. This is me trying to. My phone acts up sometimes and it switches around.
Stupid phone doing this. It says something went wrong again. I got to stop it and turn it around. Leave it to me, right? That's what I want to take. But look at now it's taking me and you. Wait a minute.
How silly.
All right.
I
So
left it in there.
Side here. What is that up there? Is that lead?
That
I
looks
see.
like some kind of lead.
I see lead. I've been seeing lead at a lot of places. I don't know for what reason it would be there. That's not a chimney, or is it? I don't know. No, it's not a chimney. This goes on to way over here too. This is the building that's next to it, another old brick building. And then that's just their ramp, I guess, for wheelchair entrance, right?
Yeah,
Wow, it's a heavy duty ramp. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's all cemented. I just want to see what the back of the building looks like. Oh, look at the back. They're all popped out there. Look at all of them.
Interesting.
This is where the lady came out and wanted to know what we were doing. I mean,
Their air conditioning and whatnot.
She was nice though.
I just did that. I just screwed up here. Wait a minute.
All right, so I'm going to take this side here. What is that up there? Is that lead?
That
I
looks
see.
like some kind of lead.
I see lead. I've been seeing lead at a lot of places. I don't know for what reason it would be there. That's not a chimney, or is it? I don't know. No, it's not a chimney. This goes on to way over here too. This is the building that's
See
next
that
to
windowsill?
brick
Yeah,
building.
it's turned.
And then that's just their
That.
ramp, I guess. For,
Want me to back it up?
Yeah.
wheelchair entrance. An old architecture. We're not doing anything
Oh, that's the lady when she was yelling
to
in
the
the
building.
That's coming up. I want to go to that windowsill again. Wait.
Oh, you got a Karen on your tail.
That was actually nice.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, we're just looking at your hanging.
We're studying old architecture.
Look at those bricks. Look at how wavy they are.
Looks like a 4-year-old laid him.
I know.
So we're not doing anything really. Oh, thank you. No, we're just looking at the old stuff, the rocks and the
That's
bricks.
weird.
Thank you very much. Have a good
Yeah,
day.
we're killing our kindness.
Always be nice to her.
Yeah,
Right there.
yeah. Could be.
What is it? What?
Nope, that
The win-
windowsill's right
The
over there.
ledge? Ah, did I go by it again?
No. You're coming up on it. It's in like two more seconds.
Oh, all right.
It looks like they came through and
Yeah,
reached
Oh,
out.
right there. There. Right there. That ledge, right?
That ledge.
Yeah. Just that is bricks that have turned.
Yeah,
Into
I think
a
how
granite
the
ledge.
bricks were on
Let's
their
have a good
side.
day.
This one's Patty. It looks like they came through. and
There it
right
is, right there. That I can't
Yeah.
zoom in on it because it's a
That's
video,
fine.
but right there. Nice.
Bricks. I think, yeah, it's my opinion for sure. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those bricks on their side, framed.
Yeah.
They framed out, as Patrick would call it. They framed. They hit the edge. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's
Yeah.
the one that says that
Yeah.
all the time.
Could be.
Yeah.
It's like that white and it's so poopy and crappy.
Yeah, sometimes they do. Or sometimes it's just how the mortar reacted to, you know what I mean, to the heat. And then when the event stopped, that's how it was left. So I don't know. There's so many different phases of the melt.
Yeah.
I'm like amazed. I'm amazed.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
Look at all these little-
Because that other filler stuff, like you said, was that yellow stuff, right? Oh, I don't know. All right. So
And this is just some still pictures of the side. And look at this has that stuff going all the way up there too.
Yeah,
didn't
that
realize
outside
that.
corner.
Yeah, I didn't realize
Weird.
that the corner of it.
I'd never seen that before.
No, that was the first time we did.
J-Dogs, what do you think of that evidence right there? Black cube rocks. Break it down for us, J-Dogs. Welcome. Thank you for being here, everybody. We got Patty G and Curtis 47 showing some boots on the ground out in their area of the melt. Just absolutely stunning, both of you.
That was over a door. Look at that. What was that for? Looks kind of scary. I don't know what it was for, but something old, you know, that was original.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The narrative for these areas in New England goes way back.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a lot more time to construct false narratives.
Yeah.
Like in San Francisco, they couldn't say, "Oh yeah, that was built in 1784." They can't say that. In here, they can,
Right. Right.
and they
And
do.
these were green at the bottom, remember? These right here.
That's right. Yeah.
Copper. Copper turns green, so there's probably copper involved in there, in the middle or whatever.
Mhm.
It's, like bleeding through. Oh, and that's the picture you took. That was the selfie you took. I threw that in there.
Yeah, that
too.
was our very first picture.
Yeah, you took that one. And that's it.
Wow.
Our national excursion.
Yeah,
Very good.
that's it.
Wow. Excellent boots on the ground.
Nice.
Thanks.
No, I don't want to leave the studio. I just want to stop screen, right?
There you go. Back to
Nice work. Nice, Patty.
Yeah, I was pleased with it. It's good.
Very good.
Right on. Hey, if you guys want to break down the chat, give some brick love, recognize the fam, feel free.
Hi to everybody. Melanie, pants on the ground. Did you? I asked before. Did you get your scooter fixed? Now that I can see the chat, did you get it fixed or not? Melanie, I don't have braids today. Oh, I had braids that day. Yeah, I have pigtails today.
Yeah, you're up in the nest with Curtis 47, Patty G, Johnny Cool, and I, Fervent Heat, in the chill out. Welcome, Brick Love, one love to everybody out there. We just went through some melt with Curtis 47 and Patty G, meeting up and breaking it down, getting people interested in what the hell are these two doing.
Look like a couple of wackos walking around on Main Street.
I know. Why are these people taking pictures of weird parts of the building? That's probably what they were thinking, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, Dervosi.
They're taking close up as a brick? Yep, we are.
Mr. Beast, everybody. Nice.
Well, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, we're going to take a little bit of an intermission. Do you all got time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
Right on, right on. Well, spark them. Get your drink on, get whatever on, and we'll be back in about, let's make it, you guys want 2 minutes or 4 minutes?
4 minutes.
All right, let's do it our way.
Water.
Let's do it our way. Brick Love. We'll be right back, fam.
All right, cool.
Busted. Welcome back, fam. Welcome back.
I was chewing like a cow, so like not doing that.
Welcome back, fam. You're in the chill out zone with Curtis 47, Patty G, Johnny Cool, and I, Fervent Heat, up in here breaking the meltdown again. What a wonderful journey you took us on, both of you. Fascinating.
Thank you. It was a blast.
It was fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why I like to tell people that was in a city. You can go in your city or your town and just walk around a little bit. You'll see stuff that, you never noticed it before. And there it is. So
look up your local historical society and what they have to offer. They're going to show you the hot spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea, brother. Brilliant. All right. Well, we're going to get back into some Mel. Curtis, you got anything, brother? You want to go through something?
Well, we just went through a bunch. Does Johnny want to share?
Johnny's still doing it his way. He's on a break. He'll be right back.
I'm surprised I wasn't late. I had to boil the water for the tea. Is this late?
I mean, I have folders that aren't really organized, but I have,
Whatever you want to pop up in here, Curtis 47. What an eye you got, brother. You come into this hot. You stand out. Patty G, Johnny Cool, getting up in here, breaking down the melt, man. You see it, you bring it. And,
there he is.
There's Johnny.
There he comes.
How we sound, Johnny?
Pretty good.
Good. Do you guys want to show, or do you want Johnny to go ahead?
You got anything you want to show, Johnny? We've been talking for a while. You got anything you want to share?
Well, my whole thing is, Curtis, I've got stuff to show, but without the love and acceptance that I'm talking about, like it's pointless. You guys have a lot more to share. Like Patty has a lot to share, and Fervent Heat, Dino. As far as information is not our problem. We've got so much information, so much evidence. I think our problem is we need to love each other. We need to accept each other. So that's where I am with it. But if you guys want to go ahead and show something, that's fine. I'm not really prepared to show anything at the minute.
Okay.
But
all right,
I agree with you, Johnny. I agree with you.
Yeah. Like we've seen in our history, if you will, going through this melt together, coming up here doing this. we've all come in, loved each other, call each other brother and sisters in the melt. And, like I stated before, the human condition happens. And I've overcome mine many, 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 many times with quite a few who've come up in here. And, it is. And we all take it our own way. And I get where you're coming from, Johnny. Things can become toxic real fast. It does happen. The human condition happens. We each get sick. We each go through our ailments, with Spartan Red having a stroke, recovering from that. Devin Mike 69, the same thing, having a stroke and recovering from that. We have beloved brothers that unfortunately are not here no more. Melted Inverted Realm. These are things that we have to come together as over the tech, because mostly that's the way we encounter each other when we do this, is through this. And it's good to see Valdez, the Prince, one of the original three amigos of the Melt, coming up in here today. Geology George, Chief Joseph, Red Brick Bob, Black Mirror Walker, coming up in here. Again. It's good to see that you feel comfortable in knowing that you can come up in here. Still, this platform has been through a lot, and we've been trying to bring the melt every time, and that's what we're doing again today in the chill out zone. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You want to know about meltology? Well, you got to start. At Spartan Red. This man is dedicated, done so much for this, with us still up here doing this. It is about respect. for the work, for the evidence. And that's what it's about. All the other stuff we bring in with our human condition. From the love to the hate, from the discontent to the content. You know, it's you know, we experience the same thing with our own blood family members. You know, for me, I realize that I've experienced that. My grandson's no longer part of my life, not by my choice. Baby Eagle, the one I held, that cut his teeth on the magnifying glass that you have sitting before you, Curtis 47. This reaches personally inside you. When you dedicate so much passion and so much interest in a topic, you know, like this. And, you know, you got to be Spartan strong, man. You really do. You got to be soldiers. You know, Dervo C up blessing us with her presence here in the nest tonight. What a soldier you are, Derv. Not only through the melt that you brought and the evidence that you've shown us, but the other stances you take on things with your fight on pedophilia and exposing these motherfuckers and getting them on camera and bringing them out and putting yourself there doing it. That's passion for something you care about. And that's what we attract up in here is deep thinkers, critical thinkers that have been through some shit and have felt it and are now seeing it in each other, within all of us together. So, you know, I understand your stance, Johnny Cool. I understand your stance, Valdez. Okay. Anybody else out there? Okay. You're still welcome here. This still is home. This still is the nest. And you are Eagle Eye Crew. In my eyes, with the vision that I've seen, with all you coming up in here. And, you know, I just want to get that out there. So Curtis 47, if you want to show some stuff, if you want to hang on, I get it. I've got the page. I've got evidence. I can go into the archives. You can find it in Spartan Red channel. Go to the backup channel on Odyssey, and you can see it all right there in the archives from the first stream to right now and everything in the middle. And, you know, I just want to thank all of you today. Patty G, Curtis 47, Johnny Cool, Geology George. I want to thank all of you for bringing yourself and approaching this in your way. And as you can see with Geology George, Chief Joseph, you know, he's bringing it his way. He's getting through the satire. He sees the melt. He knows what's going on, and he's bringing his approach to it and adding to this stream with it and making us laugh and making us be serious at the same time with his human condition and what he's going through. So I want to thank all of you. I do. And I am. See, I love you. And that's what we do up in here, fam. If you're new up in here, Chill Out Zone, thank you for being here. Congratulations on your new vision, and welcome to your new family, the Eagle Eye Crew. You know, we break down this melt, we show the evidence, and we're good at it. And we still encourage you, geologists, naysayers, debunkers, mockers, come on in. There it is. Once again, we encourage your rebuttal. We encourage your skeptical thought processes on what we're showing in our thought processes on it. We challenge you to come up in here once again. We're the Eagle Eye Crew right here, and we'll break it down along with you. So, you know, we're ready. We're prepared. You know, we show that by coming up in here and participating and breaking down your evidence, showing it up there in the Melted Red Brick University homepage. And we encourage you to come on in and continue the dialogue with us. Until then, we're going to keep breaking down the melt and exposing it and waking people up. One red brick at a time, one piece of evidence at a time. With that, we got the Sunday Easy coming up tomorrow. Set your reminder. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007's Red, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chilla, top cunt, my cunt, in the nest to bring it tomorrow the way he does. Breaking it down, Johnny Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to say tonight before we wrap this one up?
No, not really, Dino. I mean, it's just the same as I always say. You know, we can know all this information, we can show all this evidence, but if we're not together, if we're not loving each other, it's pointless. It's not. There's no point to it. It's just having a lot of information that we know we're right about it, but it's I don't know. I just need to have fellowship with other people who believe the same way as I do, and it's refreshing. Like whenever we met Patty at Mount Cheehaw, you know, that was brilliant. We were able to talk about things that were not even about meltology or brickology. It was about other things, like about our lives, about. Because we've all got stuff going on, Dino. We've all got our jobs. We've got our lives going on, which we've got to try to fit into this stuff. It can sometimes be hard. It can make changes to our lives that we didn't expect. You know, I know in my personal life, I've had to make some tough decisions. Like just recently, you know, about my life. So I don't really know what to say about it, but I think we need to just love each other and accept each other. And we'll come to the conclusions later on, you know, once we've got all the information together and we're all thinking together about it, we can make a better decision about it, you know? So,
yeah. Well said, brother. Thank you for your honesty and your passion and what you're saying, man. You're speaking from your heart, and we're listening from ours, man.
Yeah.
So, brilliant said. Curtis 47.
Oh boy. I'm just glad I've been in recent contact with a couple of local people that see.
Brilliant.
Watchful Warrior and Shawnee B and David Wayne, and it's exciting to see that people are reaching out or attempting to reach out.
Yeah.
Going against YouTube, trying to get emails and phone numbers, but
yeah,
it's really exciting to see it. Been a lot of chatting going on in comment sections, conversations taking place in comment sections of videos, and it's pretty exciting to see that. So I'm glad to see it moving in that direction.
Absolutely.
But other than that, I want to say a big shout out to Spartan. What's he, just resting today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Brick love, Spartan. See you tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. Well said, brother. Well said. Spartan getting the brick love, the one love from the Eagle Eye crew. You'll be seeing him tomorrow. Patty G.
I'm laughing because it's not a Fitbit, it's a knockoff, but it keeps buzzing because I've been sitting too long. I'm taking it off. The hell with it. Well, I know that there's been differences. I was involved in some of the differences in the past. I still love everybody. I honestly do.
Yeah.
People have differences, and you have to try to come to grips with it and try to make up for misgivings, if you will. Because life is too short on this plane. And what we're trying to do with meltology and brickology and Tartarian meltdown, all whatever we want to call it, it's all coming into the same thing. We all have to stick together with it. And if there's been shortcomings, and if I've offended anybody, I've already apologized to a couple of people. I'm sorry. And the division needs to stop. Because
100%.
whether it's just ego related or if it's just somebody doesn't like something somebody said, you know what? Get over it. because we do have to stick together to do our work.
Absolutely.
I love all of you. I always have, and I always will. If I've had differences with people, I still love them. The love doesn't stop. It's still there.
Yeah.
And I think we all have to just do our best to do our research, whether you're researching online or researching, doing your own boots on the ground or whatever you're doing. But, you know, we're doing it with the right reason to do it. And we need to do it together and stick together.
Yeah.
100%.
You all. Brick love.
Brick love, honey. Well said, everybody. Well said. You know, that's what it's about. And that's why I do this. It's so fascinating. And then, you know, just so many beautiful souls out there that we reach and meet. And it brings us together. You know, you were talking about, you know, Johnny Cool, about joining together and you know, coming together, you know, and we did that in other platforms. We've reached out to so many, you know, you, me, some others on Tartaria, Japan during their live stream. You know, it's they know, we know they're out there. And hopefully we can set something up soon. I've been watching, they've got a lot of stuff out, Tartaria, Japan. Hero and his crew out there, showing them out, breaking down fabulous evidence. We got Dervo C out of Ireland, been breaking down, showing evidence. We've got everybody in every part of this realm. And you know, it's fascinating. That's where we come together. That's where the Brick Love is expressed the most. And that's how we wake people up. And like I said, set your reminder for tomorrow, the Sunday Easy. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle will be in breaking down some memes with us. So get ready. Get ready. He's had a little bit of time to put some stuff together. So Melanie, get ready tomorrow. You'll get your fix, baby. But thank you again, everybody, for being up in here. The invitation is still out there tomorrow. Academia, naysayers, anybody out there want to come up in here? Well, tune in to the Sunday Easy Spartan Red channel, and you'll get that chance. So thank you again, everybody, for being up here. Brick love, one love to you. And I want to end with this one today. Let me find it. No memes, but this is who we are, and this is what we're about. Brick love, one love. We'll
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Oh, beautiful.
Tomorrow.
Excellent. Well,
Thank
what
you.
a stream it will be. Hold on. Who's got a comment here? Back at you. Eli, zap, zap, brother. Back at you, man. Back at you. All right, crew. We'll see you tomorrow. And we're going to do this one. It's not memes, but it's, well, it's what we came for.